times.
Gentlemen.
Fuck you.
What's up, Max? What's up? Why am I being fucked now?
I will not stand ready for your arrival.
Oh, okay.
Called me a worm.
Then sit
My
for my
ears were not ready
arrival.
for your arrival because Discord changed the volume to 100% because I joined a voice chat again.
Nice.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
truly,
about to start
Discord is
making-
working with me to sabotage your hearing.
If it's not Discord, it's his ISP, and if it's not his ISP, it's Discord.
Yeah.
No matter what, we have the Australian lockdown.
Indeed.
I know if nobody got me, my blood alcohol level not being at 0 got me.
So,
Man,
gentlemen, we're gonna have a fun night today. So, you know, we have the newest, the greatest outrage to outrage with, crash outs of all time, building behind the scenes, the new Harry Potter.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
Yeah, I find all the jokes being posted tasteless, but man, what a fucking miscast.
See, here's the thing, right? If this was a new series, right? If this was just a, you know, off the right, you know, a completely new series, and sure, maybe it's taking inspiration from Harry Potter, but it's like, oh, it's taking place in Louisiana, America.
If this was Cyberpunk USA Wizard, that'd be kind of neat.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
right?
But,
Along with that, even the costumes
I'm just gonna say it.
they've got wrong. Like they've given Snape a fucking
if the shot they'd shown us of this casting choice was like, by the way, guys, this is the new Blade movie and this is his apprentice, I'd be all for that. I think that dude would
Right,
look
exactly,
actually
right.
really good in a setting like that.
And I think
he doesn't look like Snape.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
And then that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I think these jokes are okay. I would be less tolerating of them and be like more like I would be more like, guys, come on, just give the show a break.
Give it a chance.
I get the trailer was dog shit, but at least give the show a chance to be something new because at least they're finally doing something new, right?
Yeah, with Harry Potter outside of Hogwarts Legacy.
No, Harry Potter. No, if this was a completely original series.
Fair enough, just something new, yeah.
It's just something new. They have some black actors, they have some Indian actors and whatever. It's like, okay, fine, whatever, sure. New property taking place in a new place that isn't in the past. That's another key thing, right? It can't be taking place in 1700s Britain and they're like, hey, look at this gay female relationship with a black person in 1700s Britain. It's like, yeah, that didn't fucking happen.
Yeah.
But, you know, if it's taking place in 2020 and in America and they're like magic is real and it's like the thug school, the inner city school of magic teaching, and here's the black professor who's going to be teaching a class there. It's like, okay, fine, whatever, sure. But it's not that. It's Harry Potter. We already know what Snape looks like. Snape is one of the few characters in the entire series that has been explicitly outlined as white. Like, explicitly, they point out how white he is.
Among many other descriptors that I've been made aware of over the course of
everything
surrounding
Inner City Magic School, you say, Sneaky?
the casting
Yes,
shot.
I know, the Key and Peele thing. I know. That's why I said it. But it's just totally fucking insane, and this is why I think the show deserves to be relentlessly mocked. And yes, I completely support all of the jokes, no matter how crass they get, about this fucking show because of it. And you know, I was sitting in Sign's server thinking up of even more fucking things. Hermione is black now. You know what Hermione does in the series? She steals someone's bike.
That's not good optics.
No, it's terrible
I can
optics.
I can admit that that's not good optics.
It's
No.
like-
Not only did she steal someone's bike, but afterwards she didn't believe she was wrong and that she didn't do nothing.
she literally said she
Yeah.
did nothing wrong. And it's just like, oh my god, guys, can we not make this character black, please? Oh my god, it's genuinely just, and then the other to people who have never read Harry Potter, like Max,
Mm.
other
Well, no, I read the first book in a quarter of the second because
okay, well this goes into
God,
some of the
This was
further
the-
books.
Yeah.
yeah,
Um,
because again, I tried reading it and I'm like,
yeah,
I'm
it
pretty
was
sure
okay.
in elementary school we would have dipped out because
Yeah.
this writing compared to say, I don't know, the Hardy Boys or Nancy Drew sucks.
Yeah, it wasn't
Mhm,
great. The
yeah.
only reason why I read the entire series is because someone didn't believe me in 7th grade when I said I read really fast. And I was like, well, fuck you, I'll prove it. I'm going to
Yeah.
read the entire Harry Potter series before you can finish the 7th book. And I did. In
Let me
1 week, I
guess.
read the entire series.
Had,
Yeah.
had they just started the seventh book that week?
Yes, they started the 7th
Yeah.
book
Oh,
on
that's
Monday, and
crazy.
I finished it
Oh,
on like Thursday. I finished the entire series by Thursday, and they finished it on Friday.
Mhm.
oh, the fool thought he could beat the local bookworm.
But that's pretty much the only reason why I read the entire Harry Potter series. I kind of dipped out around like the 4th or 5th book, I think it was, and I was like, I was just losing interest in it. I dipped out on the movies around like the 3rd movie. I was just like, you know, they're okay.
To be fair, third movie is probably when the best
Yeah,
of them, and
kind
then
of was,
afterwards it
yeah.
starts going downhill. So
Yeah.
that's fair.
They relied too much on special effects in the later movies.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Way too much on special effects.
And it was the same
Um,
special effect over and over again as well.
Like Max in some of the later movies, I don't know if you've ever seen them, but like they had them
Nope, just the clips from trailers.
they
Oh, okay, and ruined by AI, but those are just hilarious.
true. But like have you ever seen the clips where they were like turning into these white gaseous clouds and black gaseous clouds and like
Yeah.
teleporting
That's
everywhere?
supposed to be
No.
them teleporting.
That didn't
Nope,
happen.
never seen that.
No.
Yeah, that
It was
didn't
insane.
that happened in the movies. It didn't happen in the books. Not only did it not happen in the books, that's not how teleportation works either.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Yeah, they just completely
You're
whole
telling me-
cloth invented that for the movies to make it look cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Sneaky, are you telling me that they screwed up from the source material?
Yes.
Hollywood.
Yeah, Hollywood.
No,
I
they
can't. I
would
know,
never.
right?
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
believe it. But so other subplots that Hermione got involved in was she had a subplot about how obsessive she was over how her hair isn't straight.
Mm-hmm. Or her teeth aren't straight,
Okay.
are too big and not. Yeah.
It's
Okay. I mean, I kind of
Don't-
get it for the
don't
age
forget-
group that they were
Don't
in.
forget- yeah.
No,
don't
no,
forget
it makes
second
sense
book.
for the age group it was in, but it takes on a new connotation when she's black now
Mm,
because straight hair is seen as a white thing.
yeah, that's. I actually just didn't realize that.
Yeah, and I have seen black women get attacked by the black community, air
For
quotes,
wanting straight hair.
for having straight hair, whether it was genetic
Yeah.
or not. Like just having straight hair, they get accused of trying to be white and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so,
my
like,
thought was in the second book
that's
movie
crazy.
where Hermione stole ingredients and then was cooking illegal potions in the girls' bathroom.
Oh yeah. No, even better. She's stealing ingredients from the only other black person.
Yeah, unless they somehow introduce the astronomy teacher and do make her black, like she is actually canonically one of the only black characters in there.
The astronomy teachers, Sybil.
Sinistra. Sinistra. No.
Sinistra is black.
Sybil...
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was. Sybil was
No.
black to divination. I'm pretty sure she was.
I never.
She was in the movies. That's where I remember her from, I think.
Yeah, they made her black in the movies. She was not black in the books.
Yeah.
Again, I have no idea where you're. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, what is that from? Teaching in the
Sneaky's having an
astronomy
aha
tower.
moment.
Yeah, she was only like shown in the background or very rarely. But
Wait, what Harry Potter game is this from? This is
Oh,
no, this
there's
is
actually
it's too
not
good
that
looking to be the
many,
classic Harry
so
Potter.
is it from the mobile game that
Oh,
started
you're
that's the
right.
charging
mobile.
It
money
That's the
while you
mobile.
probably
while
is
you
the
Yeah.
mobile
died
No,
to the
that
game.
is the
Yeah.
mobile.
mines?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that is the mobile game there. I think I found the
I
same
I
picture.
love how by the way, I love
Yeah.
that game's legacy is one of being one of the most predatory mobile games to have ever existed. It's great.
Yeah, Phoenix. It was divination. The centaur was teaching after the teacher got thrown out by Umbridge in book 5. Because Trelawney was thought to be a fraud by many people.
Yes. Okay. So, okay. It was another classic J.K. Rowling moment.
Mm.
The reason
Originally,
why Sinestra is black is because in the film adaptations, she allowed a black extra to play the role of Sinestra as
in
whenever
the
she didn't have
background.
lines. But
Yeah.
because she did that, before Sinestra actually showed up in the movie proper as a character, um, Lego Harry Potter games were made and
Right, and
that
they would have been
Oh
the
canonized her
yeah.
being
because they
black, so they
because
couldn't
they
change
introduced
her, unlike that
yeah.
other girl that they changed. Because when the reason why I said this is a J.K. Rowling thing is because another thing that happened in the movies is in the first I think 2 movies, one of the characters was black, but she never had any lines. But the second she had lines, I think it was in the third movie, she became white.
Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
That's weird.
Lavender
Was it one
Brown,
of
I think it was.
the one who Ron was gonna be dating in book? It was
Yes,
book 5
yeah,
as well. Yes,
yeah. Yeah, and
she was
so this is a
originally.
J.K.
That's
Rowling
weird.
thing in where she let positions that she didn't care about for that movie be filled by
Be
people
filled.
that she didn't care about, but the second the character became relevant to her imagination and
Yeah,
story, they had to fit her view of what that character was, which is white. But in
yeah.
Sinestra's case, because of the multiple games that came out featuring her
She
as
had to leave it.
black, they had to leave it.
Yeah, because the fucking what's it called? The Lego Potter games basically added everyone as a character, so even the background ones got added in. I remember now. What wasn't it also?
Yeah, that makes sense.
No,
Um, it's the most important. Yeah.
wasn't there another
How
one?
do you know it's Snape's office? A faint
Yeah,
chirp comes from behind the door.
yeah.
It's annoying.
Yeah.
Hermione still can't hear it.
Um, the platform of 9 3/4. That's
Found it.
terrible.
I found what Lavender Brown used to look like.
But yeah, it's a very common JKR thing. So
I
yeah,
Standing
yep,
next to
mean,
Harry.
yep.
Right
that's
next.
just
He's the one right next to
really
Harry.
that's just odd to me because it's like you already approved this in the physical medium. Why suddenly change it?
Mm,
Because she was a feminist. And she was a fairly integrated progressive back in the day. This is before the whole trans thing separating them all.
that to
Um,
this.
and so she was very allowing of
Mm,
progressiveness diversity, stuff like that, into her movies.
Oh, sure, but
But
it's just weird to me to suddenly backpedal that progressiveness once the black character now has
oh no
speaking
no
lines, so you gotta
no,
whitewash him.
it wasn't a backpedal because
No.
the thing is that the entirety of the Harry Potter series is J.K. Rowling coping with her life effectively. And for example, Ron Weasley is her ex-husband, and
Yes.
Hermione is her.
Oh, I remember
Is
this
her.
stuff coming out
Yeah,
And
and people
Hermione
being
is
like,
her. Yes.
"Wow, some of these
Yeah.
character interactions make way more sense."
yeah,
Well, Lavender
and
Brown is the popular girl who she was jealous of, essentially. So she had to make her white to match that girl.
well, it's not just to match that girl. It's that J.K. Rowling doesn't believe she could be less popular than a black woman. She doesn't believe that her ex-husband, aka Ron, would drop her in favor of a black woman.
Yeah. So it's her own racism. So.
Yeah. So it wasn't
I feel
a
like those are
backpedaling
statements
to
that we should
whitewash
be
something.
attaching.
Oh no,
I
I will
feel like we need to
absolutely.
be attaching allegedly to that.
Oh no. She's a
Uh.
massive racist. She's a massive misandrist. She's she she has very strong opinions about a lot of groups of people.
Yep. She is anti-transition.
You know, I know several people with strong opinions about lots of groups of people, so
And it was really only when she stepped away from the movies that did she start allowing, like, once her story was told and she got her bag, and the progressive lens continued to churn and brought
Yeah.
greater importance.
After she told her story, she was like, "Yeah, my stuff's been said. Give me more money. I'll basically let you do what you want." And so Hermione and Cursed Child became black.
Exactly. Well, that she went ahead. Cursed Child was actually a fan property that then got J.K. Rowling's blessing for,
Yeah.
because she saw it as an opportunity to make herself relevant again, and
Yeah.
also on top of that, it was a good progressive thing to do at the time, and because she is part of that ideology, she felt if she didn't
Yeah.
do it, then she would be
The problem with that is that if she just didn't say Hermione was always black in book one, showed
yeah,
Caucasian in her description, that was the biggest problem people had with that. It's like, no,
yeah,
it's right there
exactly.
in your own book. You don't know your
yeah.
own
Well,
writing.
this was the specific thing isn't she was always black. It was who said she was
Yeah.
black. It's like you did. Here's the page. Here's the page number, the book title, and the
And
line.
the exact number that word is also on. So this is like word number 53 on that page, right there, Caucasian.
Yeah. So it is unfortunate, but completely expected of her,
Yeah.
because of her political ideology to hold certain opinions. Um, I mean, she was obnoxious. So we do know this is another thing. The reason why I can say things like, "Oh, she's completely racist," is because J.K. Rowling and everyone around J.K. Rowling. So this wasn't just like her boasting about it. She boasted
No.
about this, and then everyone around her was like, "Yeah, she did this." Um,
Yeah.
J.K. Rowling herself has stated that every single thing that is important that happens in the movie, such as set dressing, how characters look, what they say, because people were also complaining when the movies were coming out, oh, that they weren't accurate to the books, and she was responding to them with, well, no, they are accurate to the story I want to tell with the movie.
Yeah.
Oh no.
because because
Oh no.
she came out and said that literally everything in the movie had to be approved of by her first. So every character, how every character dressed, every character line, what they looked like, what actor played
Yeah.
them, everything had to
Yeah.
be
You
approved of by her.
know, I
Yeah.
really hate when writers are like, I'm retelling the story and changing things that people like. Like that's one of the things. Like as annoying as it is that it's been handled the way it is for the FF7 remake stuff. At least Amara's like, no, I think FF7's original story was fine. That's why this is a unique story building off of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he's
Rather
just
than
like, yeah,
being
no, you go play
a
the
worse
original and then
retelling.
come and play this because this is basically my own like little extra part of it.
I have made fan fiction of my original story because the original story I think did just fine on its own.
Yeah.
And I fucking hate you, Nomura, because you do this often. Stop fucking doing it, please.
Okay, but at least he leaves the original works alone.
Yeah.
And then
I mean,
the
yes,
the
that's
other really
true.
sad thing though
But
is that J.K. Rowling was also very much of a woman about it. This is another thing that J.K. Rowling herself said, so I can make fun of her for it, is that she went through dozens of directors to do the Harry Potter movies, and the one she picked to do the Harry Potter movies was the first director that basically just ass kissed as incredibly hard as possible. Not to her. She didn't want people ass kissing to her because she viewed that as like, they didn't care about the movie.
Right.
No, the director that got
Warner.
picked approached her with this idea of making Hermione the real star of the movie.
Right. The one who ass kissed Hermione got it. Right.
Oh no.
Yes.
No.
Yep. And so that's why he got the position. And that's why and then his daughter ended up playing one of the characters in the movies, and he got to make a bunch of suggestions to the movies as well and change the plots that happened inside them because you basically
well, to be fair, there were some of the books that definitely needed a
Oh no, I'm not saying that they're wrong for changing the plots. I'm saying that they didn't change the plots because they felt like now that they had a visual medium to work in, that this thing would work better than that thing. I'm saying they changed some of the plots in the movie because the director basically used emotions against J.K. Rowling to manipulate her into agreeing with his suggestions because it fed her ego.
Yeah.
That is some crazy work, Mr. Director.
I mean, credit
It
where
worked
it's
out
due.
for him. He got a paycheck. He got that bag.
Also,
Clearly enjoying himself.
someone just posted another great meme. Just realized that in the scene where Neville has to face his boggart, who is Professor Snape, his biggest fear is going to be a black guy hiding in his closet.
They're 100% going to be changing that.
They have to change so many things. It's so fucking crazy.
They're going to have to change so much, it's basically not even Harry Potter.
What's wrong, Potter? Having a cortisol spike.
Yeah, is that supposed to be the recast for Draco Malfoy for this show?
Yep.
With that hair, exactly that hair.
Yeah. I don't know if it looks good or not, because I'm like, on the one hand, this kid does like exude 90s bully energy and has a punchable face to go with it.
The hair
on
is
the other
not
hand,
90s
that's
at all to me.
Well, the other thing is like that's not what Draco Malfoy was, at least in the 1 1/4 books I read. He was a snot, but he wasn't like 90s bully snot.
Draco was a rich kid snob who kind of just strutted around like a peacock and then would, he would try and use the systems in place to, like, get Harry in trouble, but
he never really reached outside of the system to do it.
It wasn't until the 6th book that Draco actually did something. That's how crazy it was, is that everyone was accusing Draco of he's gonna go murder Dumbledore, and literally everyone was like, no, Draco's not gonna go kill Dumbledore. It's fucking Draco, guys. He's not gonna do shit.
Yeah.
And did he go to murder Dumbledore?
Well, sort of, kind of. Dumbledore did die, but Snape was the one that killed him, and then Harry killed Snape, question mark? If I'm remembering it correct.
So, basically, technically, Malfoy disarmed Dumbledore, and then Snape killed Dumbledore,
Yeah.
and then Snape was killed by Voldemort.
Yes.
He was
But
killed by
he-
Voldemort because he thought that he had the special power of whatever the
No,
fuck.
no,
held
no,
on
that's
to.
what it was, right?
The
Yeah, no,
Omega
it was
Wand or some shit.
Malfoy disarmed Dumbledore, and then Snape killed Dumbledore to make it look like he took the wand. But in reality,
Yes.
Harry disarmed Malfoy, causing him to be the real owner of the wand. But so that way, when Harry went to go confront Voldemort in the end, the wand wouldn't attack Harry because it was his wand.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Don't worry
I'm gonna
about it.
pretend to understand everything you just said.
It's a
So we can
special
move
wand
on.
that makes the wizard stronger, but if you ever lose, the wand chooses the new owner of the person that beat you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's steroids with extra steps. Got it.
Yeah, basically, yeah. But yeah, and also, yeah, she chose a bank with a giant Jewish star in the center of it, on the floor, and just happened to make the goblins a bunch of wrinkly, hooked-nosed, foul-mouthed creatures who were gold-obsessed and committed fraud. Yeah.
Oh wait, did Gringotts regularly commit fraud or something?
Um,
What fucking book is this a subplot in?
so it's not that Gringotts commits fraud, because to make it for it to be fraud, the wizards would have to know and make a law against it.
Were they doing creative asset
Yes, they were doing creative
redistribution?
asset reallocation, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, uninformed
why
asset
d-
reallocation. Sort of like
Why
stuff
did
like
that need
they
to
would
be in the
charge
books?
them a piece of gold. Well, this isn't like canon. I'm just giving a make-believe example here, but like they would
I know,
do
but
things in
you're
theory
saying this as
like
if it's in the books, so why
right,
would
right.
it be revealed in books that they were doing that?
I'm making something up here for an example because I don't remember exact examples from the books because I don't think they ever outlined any stuff they did in the books beyond shady shit. Um, but effectively, they would do schemes like they would have a teller desk, and if you asked a question that wasn't part of your transaction, they would silently charge you, a penny.
Well, it's just good business or something, right?
Like I said, that didn't actually happen, but they were doing stuff like that, where basically they were doing creative interpretations of how much money was actually being moved around in accounts and how much of that
Yeah.
money actually belonged to the wizards.
Yeah.
I would love for someone to track down some passages because that's a wild thing to put in a fucking children's series.
Another
Yeah.
wild thing that is canon that I can point to in the story is how the goblins viewed ownership, which is to say you don't. You don't
Yeah,
own
no.
anything. You're actually always renting from the goblins. Even if you buy it with the idea that you are purchasing it from them, the goblins view you as merely renting the right for extended usage.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. That just sounds like a bank to me.
Yeah. But
That's
this
still
also
holding my
applied to your
mortgage and
property.
car loans over me.
And
Yeah, that still sounds like a bank.
yeah, I know.
Sneaky, we call that repossession.
Yes. But the idea is that if you die and you had a house with a really cool sword and you wanted to give the house with a really cool sword to your son, the goblins would be like, oh no, he was merely renting that from us. When you said in the legal document, purchasing ownership, we reinterpreted that to be purchasing an extended rental of it for his entire life. So actually, you can't inherit that house with a really cool sword because it's actually ours, and you have to pay to re-rent it. Yeah,
Okay.
stuff like that.
We call that inheritance tax.
Yeah, but the goblins aren't the government, so they just control the government.
They are government appointed.
No, they're not.
It was after plenty of goblin wars. They gave
The
up
the
saying,
goblins
we won't have
kept
weapons.
trying to subvert
Yeah.
wizard society, and they were eventually suppressed by the wizards at the time, and they came to a final agreement where the goblins agreed to house, control, and wholesale privately monitor and manage the wizard economy, and in exchange, the wizards would stop winning the war against the goblins.
Yeah. And the wizards were stupid and
Stop
lazy
winning
enough to do that.
What a
You know, they
great way to
won.
put that. I'm gonna need to borrow that for a book or something. That's gonna have to
Definitely.
go in something.
Pretty much, yeah. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
He's not exaggerating. That is basically just how
It was the 13th Goblin Rebellion, so clearly the
Okay,
goblins
well,
aren't too good
Kaz,
at rebelling.
now that you said he's not exaggerating, now I know he is. Because this is sneaky.
I wish he was. I wish he
No, that's
was.
one of the very few things that Rowling made sure to weirdly include in the books. Not the movies, just the books. Like, she weirdly really went into, like, the only history lessons that she ever taught in the books from the history professor were about
the Goblin
how
Rebellion.
thievy and dishonorable the goblins who control the economy were.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. In fact, people usually use it as nap time because the history teacher keeps going on about Goblin Rebellions because he's a ghost who died almost 100 years ago.
Yeah.
All he does is Goblin Rebellions and how bad those goblins are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to, but I'll have to take your word for this because I'm in the middle of scooping sausage balls. So I can't go verify any of this.
Damn, Max is too busy playing with his
I
sausage.
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Not
Oh,
even
that's easy. I
searching
will
for
literally
that.
just give you the wiki of the history professor.
Is there just a full wiki page of
Yes.
of the Goblin Rebellions?
Oh yeah.
What do you think Hogwarts Legacy is about? The biggest enemy is
Yeah,
Hogwarts
the
Rebellion.
biggest enemy in Hogwarts Legacy is the Goblin Rebellions, where they try to subvert the government for another time using ancient magics to genocide all of the biggins.
Okay, first, I wouldn't know anything about Hogwarts Legacy aside from haha funny wizard game that people were wanting from Harry Potter for so long and they finally got it. And that's about it, actually. Well, and the scandal that came around that, but that's a different thing.
Here, have a corgi doing corgi things.
Oh boy.
Yes, that is indeed a corgi.
They are like that.
Corgi things.
I will get to it whenever I'm done with this 4-ish pound monstrosity.
I love corgis.
We need to get you a corgi once you have a far more stable income and your state isn't trying to kill you with rental. I think a corgi would do you well.
Again. Bucho was such a good boy. Severus, when will you hand me your paper on the 1918 Goblin Rebellion? Toss this ain't decaf. Oh, Def Cap. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God.
I mean, to be fair, if you give a whole bunch of goblins caffeine, I imagine they will also go crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But yeah, no, there's a lot going on in Harry Potter that is just very much highly questionable, and it's like on its own. Again, this is why writing a generally ethnically homogenous story is for the best, because then you can't have people um kind of being racist about it. Because if everyone in the story is generally white, then it's not going to be like, someone eats fried chicken, there's not going to be an entire internet's worth of memes about this one character eating fried chicken now. It's just going to be food. It's not going to be brought up. You don't have to like tiptoe around of like, oh shit, I can't make this character eat watermelon because then they're going to fucking make memes about watermelon. Oh, I can't
I'm
make the
not watching the show
Mexican.
because it's like I'm not watching it because it's gonna be fucking. It's just hate watching. They're looking for people to either hate watch or people to just look
Oh,
at
I'm
it for
not
one
watching the
second
show because
because
I,
there's
I
no
just think it's
reason
old.
for any of the shit in it. There's
Well,
no
I
reason for
don't
me
even
to
care
just
about that.
watch the
It's
movie.
I think Harry Potter needs to be laid to rest. I think we had a good run. It was a great run. It kind of got old by the end of the run, and then the run ended, and then we all moved on. And
And
maybe
please
we
read
should,
different books.
yeah,
Oh,
maybe we should go make new books
Hogwarts
or
Legacy
something.
should have been Hogwarts Legacy probably should have been the first thing of the first new thing for Harry Potter in the last 10 years. It's like, hey guys,
Yeah.
remember this cool thing from your childhood?
And yeah, that's exactly like
Unfortunately,
what like I'm not
it was wildly
against
successful.
reusing
And
the world, right? I'm not against them mining more out of the Harry Potter world. I'm against them mining more out of the story of Harry Potter. You know?
hmm
Like I was excited when they announced they were gonna make a shitload more Star Wars movies initially, because I was like, oh my god, there's so many
oh yeah,
stories they can
everyone
tell.
was.
There's Outer Rim, Mid Rim stories that could tell stories about just fucking Coruscant and the crazy shit that's going on there. There's so many stories they could have told, so many new characters they could have introduced to the
Yeah.
series, and they're like,
And
nope.
every everyone was hyped because this was still 2013 Disney. This was
Yeah,
fresh off the success of like
big
halfway through
Marvel.
phase 1 of
Yeah,
MCU. So it was still solid.
yeah.
And then we got episode 7. It's like, all right, not the worst start. Could have been a little better, but like, all right, let's see where this goes.
Way too heavy on the nostalgia bait, but all right,
And
fair
and
enough.
and
Got to
and
bring everyone
and
in.
then after the movie, they're like, so we decanonized it. It's like, you what?
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
You threw how many decades of material out that you could have used? Are you stupid? Which we now know the answer is yes.
yeah,
Then they let Dave Filoni continue to put his dirty, filthy fucking hands all over my Mandalorian lore.
yeah.
Unfortunately, he's going to continue touching it because he's making money, I guess.
Well, it's just like I would be perfectly happy, and that's like the nice thing too about you exploring the world is that it turns out that not everything in Star Wars needs to be space opera. You could just have like a Fast and Furious themed Star Wars movie where they're using swoop bikes or some shit instead, and it's taking place on Nar Shaddaa,
Yeah.
right? Like,
We could have done some of the horror stuff. We could have delved into the zombie stormtrooper
yeah, there's tons
stuff.
of shit. Like, they could have
The
made a
the the
whole
really
horror genre out of it, and instead they're like, nope, we're gonna
we,
rehash all of the shit that's been done to death, and also get rid of everything else because that would get in the
okay.
way of us rehashing garbage.
Okay, Sneaky.
Yeah,
We need to go back to older Disney. Go
yeah,
back to the legends behind some of the darker films they had for animation.
yeah.
and just give them everything, give them the Star Wars Bible on all the Force Eldritch entities, and just have a mini series exploring that.
And then they it's the Star Wars Legends. I think that's what it was, right? Star Wars Legends. That's where they had everyone go around doing shit.
Um,
They have like all
I
of
don't
those
remember that.
independent animators. There was like 16 different animators with 16 different stories or something.
Don't remember. Halo Legends did that. I don't remember if Star
Oh,
Wars
that
had
was
a
a Halo
Legends
Legends
equivalent.
thing.
No,
I
Star
don't
Wars
remember
did
anything
too.
about that.
Star Wars did it too.
I don't remember.
It was
I don't.
huge.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
The
didn't watch
the
it.
Clone
If it
Wars,
happened,
the Clone Wars multimedia project to this day was one of the most ambitious and, quite frankly, successful attempts we've ever seen at that.
I will
True.
The
say
fact they kept so much of that, all of that was going great until Filoni got involved. By the way, I think
Yeah.
it's
Oh.
worth pointing out. He's the
Sneaky.
reason
I
it
think I know
started
you're
falling
you're
apart.
talking. Are you talking about the Gendy
Star
stuff?
Wars Visions?
The
Clone Wars.
animated
Gendy
shit
did
for
Clone
Clone
Wars.
Wars. Yeah, were you
The
talking
2D
about
animated.
that?
No, it wasn't just
No,
animated.
that was one.
There was a couple of them that were animated, and there was some of them that were live action.
Oh, someone just posted it. Oh, is it that
Star Wars
samurai
Vision?
shit?
Yeah, it was
Star
it
Wars
wasn't
Vision?
just the samurai shit. That was one of the stories.
Yeah, they're all what.
That
I did not
was.
watch that.
I'm pretty sure that was early on in the Disney life cycle of having bought Star Wars.
But
No,
Like, this
either
that was
way,
wasn't pre-Disney.
fairly.
This was post-Disney.
This was post Disney.
I'm pretty
100%
sure.
that was post Disney.
But yeah, I
Season
remember
It was
that.
absolutely
They should have done.
post-Disney.
They should have just done more. They should have just done more of that.
yes, that's
Season
what I'm
1 was
saying.
2021.
Is they could have they could have done what fan fiction authors do these days with the forums. They could have made 100 fucking short stories and been like, okay, we have 100 different directors, 100 short stories. We're releasing them like once a month, one short story from a new director a month, and we're just gonna turn whatever gets the most crowd reaction into a full movie.
Oh, that would have been a smart thing to do.
Where's my
Infinite money
fucking-
glitch.
Where's my story about clones in a massive city? I want that.
That was called the Republic Commando series by Karen Travis. Go read those books; they were great. Sorry, that was specifically the second and third book, but yeah.
The fucking
It's,
girl
it's
with six
amazing.
lightsabers.
It's astounding how they fumbled Star Wars. It should have been so easy to make way more money than they got out of the
It's
series.
insane, yeah. They could have made so much fucking money.
But
Yeah,
they didn't.
All they had to do was follow the same formula and add a few new things.
yeah.
But what they knew of Star Wars was in their imagination.
Well, see, here's the thing is, right, is that
as we know from some of the interviews done with Miss Kennedy about that,
Yeah.
like, oh well, now it's more X, Y. It's like it was always X and Y in both the movies, shows, games, and books. What are you talking about? That's always been there.
yeah. Well, see,
Yeah, but
what
it's not.
I'm
It
thinking
hasn't
more
been
is,
there the way we want it.
No, the way they wanted it was garbage.
the thing
that's
is,
true.
though, right, is that the real problem of it was that there was no room for them to ever do success with Star Wars. Because they were the people in charge of approving by committee what the Star Wars movie is going to be made. They were all old. They were all like 50, 60 years old. And not only that, they're also accountants and other bullshit. And so they don't read fan fiction, but the authors they're hiring are fanfic authors. And what they should have done is they should have done the fanfic method. They should have adapted to the times. But instead, they decided they were going to do what they always do, and that's break things until they fit into the mold of broken things, and they're going to squeeze that out, and then wonder why the thing they broke isn't working anymore. I don't understand. I used my new laptop just like a typewriter. Why is it broken? 'Cause you spilled ink on it. You know, it's just, I don't understand. My old phone didn't break when I dropped it in water. Yes, well, your old phone was also a fucking Nokia.
It was a Nokia, not a fucking iPhone.
Yeah.
It was like, but they said that it would work just as well. Yes, when you don't dump it in fucking water.
Yeah, working
No one
just as
expects you
well
to
does
actually
not
put in water.
mean torture test the fucking thing. It means using the fucking thing. But yeah, it's just when I don't understand why does my Kia Soul not able to pull my boat? My Ford truck could do it just fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
look, you get a Ford truck driver, like, enough time, he'll be able to pull that shit with a Kia.
no, he won't.
No, I mean, if he tunes it up.
No. The frame on the Kia isn't meant for pulling that much weight. I've literally watched people rip out their back axles on cars because the frame of their car wasn't meant to do that. The frames of large trucks are quite literally built in such a way that they can pull that much weight without destroying anything. It's all about physics. Also, yes, Gray, thank you, but I literally just posted that like
In the
5
exact
minutes
same
ago.
time.
I just got here.
Bro just got here.
Also, it's a corgi. It's allowed to be reposted.
Indeed,
That's fair.
bro got. But oh, Max, that's it got worse.
Oh god.
So you know that
What
thing?
numbers?
Oh, I just completely skipped over that. They were an Atlanta, Georgia doctor.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
God,
What do you mean that they were in
I
Atlanta,
would
Georgia?
fucking murder them if that
Damn it,
came out.
Phoenix.
It's out.
Oh, Phoenix.
Like I said, the memes coming out are great because they deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Came to the wrong house, fool.
Dumbledore, Dumbledore, it's me! It's me!
Snape. Oh. Remember the rest of the line. Sorry. My dogs have apparently discovered the joys of barking at nothing again.
As they do.
I just heard one.
I would be surprised if you didn't fucking hear them with the racket they're making. Like, genuinely.
what the fuck? Hold up, what the fuck?
What happened this time? It's because my grandmother's here. That's why.
Okay, that's kind of crazy. In other news of conspiracies that might get this channel shut down,
Oh no.
Oh, what happened this fucking time?
the Rothschilds just got raided in Paris.
What?
Huh?
The Rothschilds got.
The Rothschild. You mean those Rothschilds?
Yes, the
right?
Rothschilds. Yes. They just got raided in Paris.
Fun.
Hmm.
And they found at this location that they raided documents from Epstein, UN security briefings,
Oh no.
and other such things, being in possession of the, and it's not just, oh, the Rothschilds got raided, the bank of the Rothschilds got raided.
Oh.
They hit the bank?
They hit the bank, and they found these
Oh.
documents inside them.
Has that ever happened to the Rothschilds?
Not until now. And apparently, another part of the insane news is that 6 days later, Trump started signing American dollars.
Hmm.
And so basically, whenever the U.S. produced U.S. dollars, the Treasury would sign the U.S. dollar to guarantee, as like a signature guarantee, effectively, right?
Mhm.
Trump is the one signing the U.S. dollars now.
Just sounds like an ego thing from him, which is probably what it is.
God, I
don't know,
hope so.
Chief.
Do you have any idea how much I hope
I'm aware of the
conspiracy theorists are
significance.
wrong? Like,
I'm aware of the
I
significance.
don't want them to be right. I want everything to just be parallel happenstance and for our world not to be run by a psychopathic baby sacrificing cult. I would
Unfortunately,
love
on one
that
of
to be the truth.
Well, unfortunately, with our current president, you're wrong on one of those counts, and I'm not saying which one.
I know, right? And then, oh
For
yeah, by
anyone
the
who doesn't
way,
understand, it's psychopathic.
the gift that Trump was talking about that Iran is sending is the Iranians in the government are actually, so the Persians, I should say, in the government are kicking the Iranians out in terms of control, and we are now having successful double-digit numbers of oil tankers passing through the Strait of Hormuz now. So gas is now
As
dropping.
bad.
And apparently, after a cabinet meeting, the Treasury came out and said that short-term volatility is going to see 50 years of safety now after these events.
I mean,
Which is
we do have to have some sort of like reset, simply because we've had just like there's some fuck shit. But yeah,
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right?
We're gonna have some suffering
U.S.
in the
debt
future to deal
doesn't
with all
matter.
the debt that we have.
Right, but U.S. debt doesn't matter because debt is money you owe someone. Money you owe someone is only owed to them because of their ability to collect on it, right? So, if New Zealand or Zimbabwe said I owed them $10 billion, I don't actually owe them $10 billion because neither of them can actually make me pay them $10 billion.
Yeah.
Not unless they want to invade the U.S., find me, capture me, extract me out of the U.S., fly me to their country, and then invent $10 billion for them to pay, for me to pay them, which I don't have either. So, on top of needing to extract me out of the U.S., they also need to make me pay money that I don't have, which they can't do. And so that's what U.S. debt is who is going to enforce the debt collection?
Well, the problem is we have the France issue where they might just say, "Hey, we want X now. We know you can pay it."
Yeah, but we can tell them to fuck off because France has all of 2 aircraft carriers and they're a quarter the size of ours. What are the French going
That
to
was
do?
more of
Fight
a
us?
that was more of an example.
I know
Of
that's
a
my
country could do. I was
counterexample
not saying
of.
exactly France,
I know, but that's what I'm
because
saying.
De
Though.
Gaulle asked for the gold reserves
Right,
that
I'm
were owed
aware,
to
and we
him.
didn't give them.
Yeah.
We didn't give them. And what did France do about it? Nothing, because they can't do anything about it. That's what I'm saying. Is we are in a position right now. Is we are the only ones who are able to exert force on a global stage. Our debts to other countries don't matter. No one's capable of making the U.S. pay for the debt.
Yeah.
I'd be able to, but I don't know about that one either.
I mean,
No, I was gonna say I don't know.
well, clearly Russia's not going to be able to, and now maybe China will. But I've been, keeping an eye on China videos, and the shit's coming out.
Keep in mind that's not. I was gonna say, keep in mind not all of that is true. Some
No,
of
it's
it is
not. But
anti-Chinese
plenty.
propaganda.
Yes, sure, but plenty of the videos
And
that
some
get
of it
posted.
is also pro China propaganda because of the way that shit works sometimes.
I'm aware, but the thing is that when I can talk to someone from logistics and they're telling me they're having a terrible time getting anything out of China, and then I can go on the internet and find tons of videos of people claiming to be business owners in China having a terrible time getting things out of China to their foreign customers. I can do something called math and go, oh, this person in the area of business that I rely on telling me the truth told me something, and these people who I don't know if they're going to tell me the truth also told me the same thing. Maybe the people
I
who I
understand
don't
that.
know if they are telling me the truth might be telling the truth too.
I understand that, and any other country I would say with 100% certainty, yeah, there might be some fucking shit going on. I will trust this with 95 because it is China, and China is known to fuck with people.
Well,
especially Westerners
here's
when they
the
can
thing,
make
right?
a quick buck.
The thing is with China is that China could at any time declare the entire Chinese economy the property of the CCP, and then tell them how to produce shit, where to produce it, where it's being sent.
Well, I mean,
all of it. They could. That's
they could, but they
explicitly part.
won't.
No, they won't unless they get into a war with America and they need to reconfigure their entire country's manufacturing and resource base to go from producing shitty knockoff chairs and TMU products to producing things like guns, bullets, and uniforms.
Well, they already do that. They just sell them to Russia.
Yeah, it's not going great for them either. But anyway,
No,
point
it is
being,
not.
But yeah, so crazy stuff. Hopefully, things cool down now on that end, and we don't end up in worse times. But that's me trying to be positive. Other minor things to crash out about before we read Harry Potter stuff. Oh, body cams are sexist and racist is the new line I've been seeing recently. Yep. Because apparently publicly accessible body camera footage, all of it, of every crime, and a lot of those body camera footages then going on to be very distorted in the groups that are depicted in them. It's apparently racist and sexist, and not the product of their own actions.
Real.
Yeah. Weird how that works, Weird how that works. But I will say I have been watching a lot more body camera footage, as Max knows, recently. because a couple new channels came out with some more body camera footage. And man, women really love to dig themselves holes.
Yes.
It is
That's
it is
words.
impressive. Like it is genuinely impressive how bad they are at walking away from something. Like half of these videos are woman does something completely minor, the sort of stuff that the cop will pull you over for and say, "Hey, you can't do that. Don't do that again. I'm letting you off with a warning," and that's it. And they turn that into a felony arrest for physically attacking an officer and trying to pull a gun out or something. And it's just like, why? Why couldn't you just take the scolding? Why did you have to sit there and argue with the officer?
That would require showing that you were wrong, and that's not possible.
I know. But it's still very frustrating to watch. Because it's just like there was one where the woman is drunk, like blisteringly drunk. So I'm not going to hold her again. I'm not going to be like, "Oh, woman, it was a blistering drunk retard." But it was, they were still a woman. And they were in a airport and they attacked several people in the airport. In a very womanly fashion, scratching and that sort of stuff, right? And the officers were just asking her to just leave. They're like, "Hey, look, we can arrest you for a lot of crimes right now, but everyone, because you're a woman, everyone just wants you to leave instead. We're not going to cite you up on any of the numerous assaults you've just committed. We're not going to arrest you for the extreme drunken behavior in public. We're not going to arrest you for the damages you have caused. Just leave." And of course, they can't do that. And so she attacks the officers. She gets subdued, crying and screaming about why are they doing this to her. And then pisses herself. And then starts screaming about how she's being raped by the officers. And she's screaming for help from everyone around her because can't they see that the officers are raping her and pissing on her? And the officers are all just staring at her as she's flailing around on the ground in a puddle of her own piss. Now handcuffed. And fat, of course. So she can't get up. But she's just flopping about in a puddle of her own piss, screaming about how the officers are raping her.
Of course.
I walk away for 2 minutes, and that's what I'm greeted with, huh? I knew the moment I stepped away and took my headphones off, I'm like, I'm gonna go back to something really fucked up, because Sneaky's talking about body cam footage. I come back to that.
It is a curse of this podcast.
This
that if
podcast
you
never
walk away,
fails.
You will come back to something terrible.
It tunes back in. What the fuck? Good shit. Oh, he's doing the face. Sorry, it's just it's the face that so I'll put it in fic. Um. It's the face that I love from the D&D Shorts guy.
Is it the kobold guy?
Zach the Bold.
That's what it was.
Yep. Oh, because shapeshifters can't be charmed. What?
No, that's the face that he makes from the clip of. All right, we need to interrogate the prince. Oh, don't worry, guys. I can use my mind reading on him. Mind reading? He'll know you're casting a spell. No, the DM said it's an ability, not a spell. Ability? What race are you playing? Oh no, it's not from my race.
Oh,
The
right.
DM said I have a worm companion that lives in my brain. And then it's just just the veteran D&D player looking at the new guy, and then looks at the DM. The DM just like.
It's funny because they do the
Guys,
same one.
We have way bigger problems.
Yeah, they do the same one with the Hey, you remember that undead beholder that we faced? Oh yeah, how could I not? We had to shrink him and put him in our bag of hope.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
It's the same guy, yeah.
Wait, no! I've got this whole jail thing I was gonna do!
It's also the another favorite clip of that is the immovable rod clip, where they're being chased in the sky by a dragon, and they're like, wait a second, I have an idea. And he's just like, oh no. This is why I can't give you guys magic items.
By the way, quick aside. I don't know if this is going to go through April or it's just the end of March. Rush Hour is free on YouTube. Go watch a good-ass movie from '98.
Nice. Wait, is that the racist movie with the Asian guy and the black guy?
Sure, why not?
Could be.
Excellent. Well, I call it the racist movie because they make a bunch of racial jokes, which are funny. And they would never be able to make those jokes in the modern day.
Yeah.
But,
How to get information. Yeah, I think that's the Mind Flayer one.
Oh, yes, this one, yeah. What is he doing? Catholics speak with the alive? Yeah.
You. What?
It's just, I wasn't talking to you. Wait a second.
Oh. No. It's not. Oh, it's an AoE spell. No, Bartholomew. No, it's not.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I had I more had the that one short of his where he has a clip of the guy being like, arrives early to the D&D session. He's like, "Oh yeah, I've just been reading a little story recently. You might have heard of
Reading
it."
what? Mistborn.
Mistborn.
I've heard of it.
It pans over to the giant stack of Mistborn series. Yeah. Give me a cloak of billowing and I won't tell anyone. Okay, fair.
Cloak of billowing, does that just look cool? Is it no?
Yeah, it literally just billows
You know
eternally. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. But
Did you see the recent one of finding your player's notes?
oh god, no.
Yeah. Oh, next session's gonna be a big one, guys. Left their notes. Giant amounts of explosives in a castle with the king.
Oh yes, yes, yeah. When your players lie to you.
Yeah.
Still alive? The plan, bomb, fireball, king. See, the reason why I brought up the Mistborn clip of his is because of the. I know the games that Faceless played, as in literally the physical games that Faceless would play on his off time when he wasn't DMing, and because I knew those games, I knew basically all of the plots in his Dungeons and Dragons stories because they were literally just that. It was all of it was just the Dungeons and Dragons versions of the plots that of the game he played last.
Regular games or the 18+ games he used to play?
Both, but I relied on Fiend for the 18+ games.
True. Fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah. Either way, let's see. Is there anything else? Anything else? Harry Potter, or rage bait about all that, and then we talked about the Star Wars, and then some real life stuff, and not much really happened this week in the world of IT. Just more suffering, more suffering, more suffering, more suffering.
Well, there
Of
was
course.
something in the general tech industry though.
Which one was that?
Google's TurboQuant.
Oh yeah, I mean I don't know. Like we haven't seen anything
Um,
about that though, so we can't really make any.
we haven't, but they made an announcement, and I'm fingers crossed that they're not bullshitting us because that is going to absolutely destroy the RAM companies that abandoned their customers.
Mm.
Yeah, because they're gonna cancel a bunch of orders, and yeah.
Oh yeah.
See,
Stocks
it's
are
even
probably also
funnier
going to
because
fall
now the
to go with
RAM
it.
has to go down in price. Because if it doesn't go down
Yep,
in price, then everyone knows that the
they
companies are
won't.
greedy, and they're gonna be even angrier.
Mm.
But we'll see if that actually changes anything, because the anger of the people is fickle as ever. Anyway, so fanfiction time. What else are we to do but read Harry Potter stories tonight, gentlemen? Now, I will give everyone here the option:
Regular
Uh-huh.
crossovers?
regular or crossover.
Let me check my bingo board. It doesn't really matter to me. It looks like there's a good chance I can get bingo no matter what. I
Also,
want to be
go ahead
custom bingo stuff.
and give yourself a sign L,
I don't have that.
because Sign just can't help himself.
What's it about this time?
So it's kind of like a mix of things. So first off, he decided he was going to pick a fight with one of the members on his paid server where he was making allusions to an article about
I
how
see.
oral sex gives you throat cancer.
I see.
and this has been a reoccurring topic that gets brought up because this member is married to a wife that loves to give oral.
Mm-hmm.
And if you read the article past the headline, you would know that the reason why oral gives you throat cancer is because you're putting your mouth on someone's privates, and if they have a shitload of STDs, you are now introducing those STDs into a mucous membrane inside your body. Which, to anyone that knows anything
Yeah.
about diseases, you're retarded.
Yeah.
And so he was, by referencing this document then, basically telling this one member of the paid server that his wife is a whore. Or alluding to his
Fucking.
wife being a whore. Which I had to remind Sign again that this man's wife has only ever had sex with one person. And that's the
Him.
man she married.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Truly, he cannot help himself.
He cannot help himself.
Common sign occurrence. By the way, I'm gonna unpin and repin the bingo card.
Alright.
Why?
It's getting annoying. It's getting annoying scrolling down to it in the pins.
Fair.
It's halfway
Fair.
down the pins. It should be at the top.
We should have a hyper pin. We should be able to
Yeah.
pin the pins. We should be able to make a stacking pin
Unironically.
system.
You know, don't
Also,
give them ideas because muck it up.
Sneaky, how do you and the rest of the server Tard wrangle signs so much? I did it once and it was fucking exhausting.
Oh, well, you see, it's really easy. It's because I spend almost all of my time analyzing people, and I basically know how sign works, and so I know how to say things to him that will appeal to him in a way that makes it hard for him to argue against them.
Oh, no, he didn't argue, but I had to make sure to remind him 3 times, no, that's just going to keep him arguing with you. How the fuck do you get?
Oh,
have the
no,
patience
no,
to
no,
do
you
that, man,
don't,
for a
you don't
month?
you don't tard wrangle that. You tard wrangle the worst aspects of it. He's like,
Pretty much.
he's like one of those big retarded dogs. You're not gonna get it to stop barking at the mailman, but if you can at least make him boof at the mailman instead of literally losing his shit and pissing all over the entrance hall, then that's a massive improvement.
This is true.
Pretty much. Dealing with science, basically, like you have to curb his bad habits and make him see, like, do you want to do this or do you want to piss
Yeah.
off the mods? 'Cause
Like,
the mods are
I mean,
already on your ass.
the thing is, I couldn't
Think
tell
this
if it was
carefully.
I couldn't tell if the message he posted was bait or a Fujoshi, because they literally just created a fucking profile this month on the 3rd of the 3rd.
It was clearly just either a sock puppet or something.
Yeah. But but having to tell him, hey, do this instead, and then he adds extra that is going to be like entirely antagonistic. How the fuck? What? How does his mind work?
Yeah, no, it's like that's
Well,
why
see,
you have to.
I mean,
you have to.
that's
basically
why
he
you have
tried to make a
channel
false
it.
equivalence the other day
Yeah.
with the game terminology stuff. Like,
Yeah.
when you fail a task, what is that? It's a failed task, not a failed state. A failed state's a very specific fucking word, and he
Yeah.
knows it's a specific word.
Was he using
again, like
fail
the big
state for fail task instead?
So it was about the fact that there is no actual fail state in dispatch. He
Yeah.
tried to argue that not getting the story route you wanted was a fail state because if you do a task and while you achieve something, you didn't achieve the point of the task, he tried to make the false equivalence that that's the same as a fail state, which it is not.
No matter what, you're going to reach the ending of dispatch, even if
Atten
you
had to
fail
pull
everything.
out his fucking Atten had to pull out his fucking college textbook.
Yeah,
The
on
explicit
game
definition of
mechanics.
fail state within the video game industry.
Yeah.
And Zion stayed quiet after that for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Probably fucking Googling to try and prove you guys wrong, and then he realized, oh fuck, I was wrong.
Well, yes, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Be it fanfic
What?
ideas or just his own idiot takes, you
Also,
have to basically stomp him down.
using dispatch is literally the worst one you could do because there's videos online of, hey, what happens if you don't complete any task, and it turns out, oh, you still just get to the ending. It's just you're automatically going to get the bad ending no matter what.
Yeah.
Pretty
You
much.
just continue on.
You were guaranteed ending C.
Yeah. It's just sometimes the failures are more funny than the actual completing them.
Yes.
Sometimes the failures add an interesting of like, wait, hold on a second. Like when I accidentally soft locked my controls in the hacking minigame during the big break-in that Invisigal does.
Yeah.
So because I accidentally soft locked the controls, I got the fail state, and it still went through. I'm like, hold on a second. Unfortunately, I've also played my fair share of Telltale games, and it's like, this might be one of the most poorly hidden your choice doesn't matter choices I've seen in a hot minute.
We're waiting.
Like, Walking Dead Season 2 at least managed to get to the final episode where your choice is cut Lee's arm off or keep it as the first major your choice doesn't matter here.
No matter what, he becomes a zombie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Walker.
Because he was too late.
Yeah.
He was bitten, and however long he was passed out for, he passed that
Point of no
special time limit. Alternatively, if they'd amputated higher, he may have had a chance.
return.
But I expect adjusting the model to be a shoulder nub instead of a wrist nub was probably a little too time consuming at the time for how tight their deadlines were for season 1.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I just realized my bingo. My best chance is probably side to side because I've got censored swearing, and how many times do we fucking see that?
Wow.
I can probably count on both hands the amount of times I've even seen that square period in its fucking card.
Damn, I will not be cast bingo star today, I don't think. I'm still surprised I got it last week from Jujutsu Kaisen though.
Of all things.
And that my
To
first
get
one
a
was
fucking-
from Warhammer.
Well, I guess you're just
Wow.
special like that local Australian man.
Probably. Australia does fit into Warhammer, so maybe that's why.
I
Australia is
would
cursed.
not be
Australia-
surprised if Australia was the inspiration for Kazachan.
And Australia is cursed just in existence, so that's probably why we fit into Jujutsu Kaisen.
Wait. Wait, what do you mean?
What a fucking amazing gotcha moment that could have been in JJK. They're like, yeah, everything's focused in Japan, and then you just see one dude, it's like, oh, I shouldn't tell them about Australia and what they're dealing with over there.
Somehow the spiders turned out to become sorcerers, and they're more successful than the humans.
What do you mean El Salvador just announced they've now hit below 1 murder per 100,000 people?
Of course, that's what they say is amazing. Jesus.
Yeah, so apparently Asmongold just watched a video on it, but I guess the government posted a before and after video where they first worlded the third world country. The shanty towns are gone. Parks are back. The streets are uncrowded. No one's committing crimes. Turns out you can jail your way out of crime. Who would have known? Damn, that's crazy. Who would have known? Me. I knew.
Yeah.
I knew that.
I'm sorry. I thought that was rhetorical.
Oh yeah, no, it was rhetorical. I just I just wanted to make sure that I was clear on this one.
Mm.
It was me. And apparently, Bukele is that his name is? El
Bocelli or
Salvador
something.
guy.
Yeah.
Apparently, he knew that too. Yeah. Weird how that works. Weird how that works. But anyway, so did we decide Harry Potter crossovers or Harry Potter vanilla?
I mean, I'll vote for
I don't know
uh,
which one to pick. It's gonna be cursed
I'll
either
vote for
way.
vanilla just because on your
Oh
screen
wait, you know
I can
what?
see angst, and I've got angst as my board on my board.
No, I've got a better reason for doing vanilla.
Uh,
The uptick in potential fix after showing more of the cast off to see what
True.
people are doing.
True. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got up first. Oh, I love to see it.
Uncomfy
Up
age
first.
gap.
When
That
a
is just uncomfy
Weasley
age.
gets bored, the Wizarding World is doomed by the one, the only, the Fujoshi.
Fujoshi. With a
Fujoshi.
Ron
Okay.
Weasley twin getting together with Snape.
Reborn
No.
as Ron Weasley's twin,
Oh,
Soul
no.
soon discovers the Wizarding World has no entertainment in it. So he decides to have sex with an adult man. I'm sorry,
So-
introduce capitalism, but yes. That the other one too.
Yeah, so that's just uncomfy age gap, even though I don't have that.
Yeah, that's
Please.
100% uncomfy age gap. Also, not author's
I get
barely
that.
disguised fetish, because there's nothing fucking barely disguised about that.
No. The best offer, which is an angst fic. That's what. Do I get angst for that?
You get angst for that. The best. Oh, wait, hold on. I do have to see if they go any further in the author's notes. Oh, they make it weird. Oh, they make it weird.
I'm sure they do.
How weird.
Yeah, they go through all the sons. Okay, Percy.
Your child tries to
Fred
run
and
away from
George.
home every single day. What?
That was Bill. Don't worry about it. So, okay, we
No,
finally get to...
that's not Bill.
Yeah, it is Bill. Nope, that's what they're canoning Bill as.
Oh yeah.
So we got Soul and Ron. Okay, blah, blah, blah. And then there was Soul. Sometimes she even wondered whether Ron was truly intelligent or he had a gift for prophecy. How else could a 5-year-old learn how to play chess on his own, beat an adult that struggled to read properly?
I mean, chess is just inherently more interesting and stimulating than reading. Like, visual learning, what do you mean?
Okay, and then when Arthur was reading the Daily Prophet, occasionally Ron would toss out some random remark, which always ended up being perfectly correct. Yet despite all this, the boy seemed convinced he was the most ordinary member of the family.
Oh, that's a fucking movie thing or book thing where Ron would say something and then fucking later it would actually turn out to be true. That's why people. It's a fandom thing. Where
Yeah,
they
it's
think
one of
he's
those fandom things. Yeah.
This is someone who's only taken in Harry Potter through fanfiction.
First off, you have to keep in mind that they are currently writing a adult male on young boy fanfic. So, their ability to write accurate stories.
Hold on, I just realized that's an M dash in the summary.
Is that an M dash in the summary?
Almost no entertainment. M dash thanks to Soul Weasley. What else we got here? M Dash and
Very-
Third Child. Percy, her pride.
Yeah, could
Percy,
be.
M Dash, her
Yep.
pride.
See
M
that? I'm seeing the
More
M
M Dash,
dashes.
not
Yep.
because he didn't love them. And they've been here since 2017. They only started writing fanfiction this year.
Yeah, they're chat GPT in. Yeah.
Chat Jupiter, people.
Chat Jupiter.
Ooh.
I just realized when I was looking at the summary of that. Wait, because I've got the fanfiction page open, not the actual story, but
Soul is a reincarnator. Not only are they a chat Jupiter enjoyer, but they are also a Korean enjoyer.
Lane Lux, who somehow became a billionaire for 30 years after finding his own agency in the entertainment industry.
No, he
Yep.
became a billionaire after 30 years of clawing through
Yeah.
the entertainment industry.
Yep. Grown up, surrounded by technology, 21st century child. So he's a Zoomer. Oh my god.
Virtual
This
reality
is-
games. He's a VR chat Zoomer. He's a
Oh
VR
my
chat
god, it's a VR chat
player.
Zoomer!
He's a VR chat role-playing Zoomer. Oh.
Guys, I don't think this author's a girl. I think this author is a
Guy.
groomed guy.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, he created his profile in 2017, so he's only like what, fucking 23 now, maybe 22.
Yeah. That's Zoomer.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
This is how I learn that this is an entire generator.
That is how I learned it. It's hilarious. Oh.
Oh, that one is a little bit better. Alright, yeah, we'll use that one instead.
Preset target destroyed. Oh.
Noun verbed. Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Game.
Child groomed value 100.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow, free impact text. Oh, that's great, thanks. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Whew. Holy shit, that's funny.
Is this? Basically, all of their favorite fix is female self-inserts.
Oh, wait, it's got a fucking live editor, too, so you can add it in? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Is that the fucking Sekiro victory screen?
Yeah.
That writing doesn't deserve victory. What else?
Oh, god. Oh no, it's death fake. Death real. Only Sekiro players will understand.
Man, I got so many shit I want to fucking replay. Sekiro, Elden Ring, more Fire Emblem.
And you will replay none of them.
Yeah, I'll just keep buying shit for my Steam library and not playing it. It's even better when you click on that and it just goes to the dark and black screen.
There.
Oh, good. The generator of elves has arrived.
I haven't
Oh,
generated
excellent.
anything else today.
I was
Oh,
thinking you were
that's what
talking
you
about the
think.
text. I was thinking about talking about the text. You could have used this for sign L acquired.
No, I'll make it next time.
Yeah. By the way, sign L is a square we do have, apparently.
For fucking what?
Does it need to be spelled out, old man?
Well, first off, you told Throat Fucker his wife was a whore.
No, I fucking didn't.
You
Yes, you did.
essentially you implied it with how you were arguing about how much STDs can be in someone's throat to him. You were essentially saying that.
Yeah.
No, I was saying that lately they have discovered a whole lot of cancers in people's throats from all the oral sex, and it goes both ways, male and female, not just from sucking dick.
And if you read the article, the reason why the throat cancer is occurring from oral sex is due to the extremely high prevalence of STDs.
Yes.
Yes.
And giving that to throat
cancer is not coming from the sex. The throat cancer is coming from the STDs being introduced to an environment they're not supposed to be in.
Yeah. Either way, sign. You're either saying that she's got either he's dirty and fucking people with STDs, or she's a whore.
Yeah.
That's what you were implying.
Which is why he was mad at you.
No, I wasn't.
Well, that's.
It's why he was.
That's
angry
why
at you,
he was mad at you.
Yeah, it makes more sense now that you heard it, huh?
That's what I explained to you back then.
I dismissed that because it was the most retarded interpretation of what I said.
Well, if you read the article, you would have known that the cancer was coming from the STDs and not the sex. So by you saying, hey, your wife's going to get throat cancer from all that sex you guys are having, you're implying one of you's been sleeping around. You added him from a random conversation that he wasn't in.
I replied to him.
You can
no,
hit
you
reply,
added
but
him.
No, wait.
You added him. We were talking about something with other people, and you added him, bringing him into the conversation to tell him that his wife was a whore.
Didn't Lou ping him first? Because he was the one who initially shared the news and stuff.
Lou pinged him first in the original conversation. I'm talking about the one that happened yesterday.
Oh.
Or 2 days ago.
I don't know. Maybe the text was left over in my text bar. So I didn't do it on purpose, all right?
Well, you added him and said, you can get cancer from all that throat sex. So it's kind of deliberate.
Also,
You-
Phoenix, I don't read
In a
moon ruins. What does that
conversation
all
about
say?
how much women are whores in the modern day, you then proceeded to at him and quote cancer from throat sex.
Yeah.
The famous mangaka? Okay, what did the
I don't
famous
read moon
mangaka
ruins.
say?
If
I
that's the No Game
absolutely
No Life one.
refuse. The women I draw don't have
Oh, that's the No Game
wicked
No Life.
pubic
Yeah.
hair growing on
That's
them.
that's the No Game No Life one. He would
Based.
rather destroy his brush than draw pubic hair.
Based.
Yeah, that's the No Game No Life author.
Yes.
Of
Not
course,
surprised.
the people.
Based take.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
of course, the people arguing with him have a gay flag in bio, trans flag in bio, Israel flag in bio, and Palestine flag in bio.
Of course.
I'm sorry, they have both Israel and Palestine in
Yes.
their bio.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they're
I mean-
American.
Potentially.
No, they are Unayo Sovetica Stalingrado.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay, so
communist. Gotcha.
they're non-English, so let's get a translator on this. Voluntary incel.
Of course.
Wait. No,
That's the
hold
thing.
on. Hold the fuck on. No. You can't be a voluntary incel because the name,
Is
the word
involuntarily
incel comes
celibate.
from involuntarily celibate. That's why volcel is a thing, you dumb motherfucker.
Yes. Anyway, Son, are you playing bingo? Because I can tell you what squares we've gotten. We've gotten 3 so far.
No, I'm not gonna bother tonight.
You don't want to be signed bingo star?
Masculine lesbian.
I'm sure.
Woman. Honorary Jew.
What? That's a thing they just hand out.
I mean, it could be she married one.
No, the Jewish line is matrilineal. You can't have a woman. You can convert to the Jewish religion. You cannot be a racial Jew through marriage.
Yes, while you can convert to Judaism, a lot of Jews won't view you as a real Jew.
God damn it, Aura.
Yes, exactly.
Like the N pass, the J pass.
God damn it.
What, if you have the pass, you get to speak Yiddish under the floorboards in the sewer tunnels?
No comment, no comment, no comment, no comment. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it!
Type it out then, idiot.
Oh, no.
You don't need to say it, you can type it out.
Anyway.
Yeah, so anyway, yeah, Japanese, this is serious advice. When posting erotic art on X, posting it with pubic hair makes it more likely to pass overseas lolly detection and less likely to get your account restricted. So make it really
Well,
hairy.
I mean, I can get that.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
They do AI scan for that shit, and pubic hair is one of those things where they go, oh, this must be an adult. Or,
I mean, look, I'm
this
no
must be a
expert
child.
on what porn is being flagged on X, as I don't look porn up on X, don't look porn up generally,
Fair.
but
Yeah.
you know, I definitely don't look porn up on X. But I just I don't care.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, like, look, it's
Right.
like X is not a public platform. It's not owned by the government. You don't have a right to speech on it. You don't have a right to expression on it.
Mm.
If X wants to say one day that you can no longer post pictures of guns.
You got to follow that. It's not freedom of speech.
Yeah, I mean,
They
it
can
is
ban
what
anyone
it
they
is.
want who.
I'll
They can ban
disagree
anyone they
with
want who
it,
does.
but
Yeah.
it is their right to make that a rule.
Yeah. And they can ban anyone they want who doesn't follow it.
But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, admittedly, it would probably get struck down for being racist due to the demographics that like to pose with their firearms.
And pose, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's neither here nor there. Looks like generally everyone's really supportive of him.
The no game, no life guy?
Yeah.
Sticking to his guns.
Fair.
Oh, it looks like Japan has just discovered overseas slang for truth nuke.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Let the bants begin. Yes, Japan using that one.
He tried to make me pay taxes. Why did you kill that? Why did you kill the president of the NCR? He tried to make me pay taxes. Understandable.
Pay taxes. Very fair.
Deserved.
Didn't we just cover a week ago when Trump brought up Pearl Harbor to the Japanese PM? Yeah, that same Japanese PM is currently on trial.
Yeah.
In her
own
for
parliament. Treason, yeah.
For treason. And they're trying to push the death penalty against her. So.
Yeah.
Good.
We'll see if that pans out.
Fucked around.
Yeah.
I mean, look, she fucked around hard. She said she was going to do something about the migrant problem and then turned around. And the thing she decided to do about the migrant problem was import more migrants.
Was make it worse. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Make it worse.
Yeah. It's, yeah. I mean, it's just, I'm not a huge fan of the government, some might say.
I'm not a huge fan of the government.
A bit of a... What's it called?
Yes, anyway, this story is lame. Let's see, what's up with the best offer? Yep.
Yeah, let's move on from the 11-year-old getting fucked by Snape.
Yeah.
Just fucking... What?
Oh, yeah, you weren't here for that. Yeah, so the 11-year-old's getting fucked by Snape. He's also a reincarnator, and the author writing them is a Zoomer.
Yeah. It is Ron Weasley's twin getting fucked by Severus Snape.
No. It is a self-insert OC isekai where they get fucked by Severus Snape. That's why we posted all of the child-groomed pictures.
Ah.
Yes.
But if this was an isekai, wouldn't that mean the child, quote-unquote, is the one doing the grooming?
No.
No, because Snape is like 45.
They were 18. He's about 20. He'd be like 30 to 32, I think. Because when did James and Lily die?
They died when they were late 20s.
Late 20s?
Yeah.
No, I thought it was early. Died 21. So, and Harry was a year and a half old or a year old. So 10 years later, so he's around 31 years old.
Snape is age 38 when he died. Told you.
And that was 7 years at the end of Harry Potter. So in the first year, if they get together, he's 31. So yeah.
Yep. So,
and knowing this author, they would definitely not wait for the
no, of course not.
character to
Of
grow
course, of course, they wouldn't wait to be older than the age of fucking 11 to have sexual relations with a 31-year-old man.
Female
That's an
author?
interesting thing to fucking come
No,
back to.
no. So
no,
we
we think
were
it's
we think it's a guy.
It's a
I
VR
think
chat, a VR chat roleplay groomed Zoomer.
Yeah.
That's what we
The
believe.
author is a VR chat enjoyer.
Because he told his in-person character was a self-made after 30 years in the entertainment industry billionaire who enjoys virtual reality gaming.
Yeah.
And it's escapism. Take that as you will. Yeah.
Okay.
So why is he not in jail?
Reasons.
And the author is about 23-ish years old.
Man,
so what I'm
people
hearing
are
is jail.
Yeah, well, yes.
Mm.
Man, this is a fresh start. So this is this author's favorite story is the child groomer. So first off, we have the inspiration as to why he's writing this story in the first place. We have Richie, child waking up after getting hit by a truck. Thanks, you're still alive. Only you're not in the world you remember, surrounded by Star Trek, but instead you're in a place of 20th century technology. Then we have Fresh Start, which is Harry never had an easy time of it. A semi-canonic starts at year 3 ends story. Open use of tropes and occasional pop culture references. But this was written March 17th to March 22nd. They just came out with this story. This is not a long-running series from back in the day,
No.
which means this idea is so old. It's probably
Same with the Richie one.
This idea of we're gonna write tropes. The author wasn't even in school when people were writing this idea.
Yes. That is older than the author.
And this is a legit count.
And the Sad Raven one actually joined in 2020, but the Sad Raven 2 is 2025, so I found their original profile with everything deleted. And Sad Raven 2, all of their stories is AI. Every single one.
Yep,
and all
there
of them
it is,
posted
the ChatGPT. Yep.
All of them oldest one is November 22nd last year. His other 2 stories this year in February and March posted.
Yep. So that's old ChatGPT, and this is new ChatGPT. Wind of change.
And his original, his original profile joined 2020. Everything from it deleted.
Joined 2020 on the original profile. That means he was born in 2007-ish, which means that he is now 19. Oh, that totally makes sense. If he joined and he's 19 now, no shit, he deleted all of his fucking stories. If he was writing any stories before the age of 18, he's probably looking back on them now and going, oh, fuck, these are cringe as hell.
And then he went to AI because it writes better than he does.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I'm gonna be real about this. Pretty much everyone's stories before they finish puberty are gonna be cringe as hell. That's just how it is. Kids are just not able to write good stories, coherent stories. They just do not have the world experience. They don't have the social understandings. They don't have human motivation down yet. They don't have anything fucking down yet. They don't know any shit. They don't know shit. And even if I was kind of proud of my more tempered nature when it came to the older stories that I tried writing, they were still cringe as fuck. I kept them up to remind me. And then someone told me that they would only delete their stories if I deleted mine first, and so I deleted mine. They didn't delete theirs.
Wow.
Of
Yeah,
course
they
they
were
did.
coward.
I'll do it if you do it first.
Yeah.
All right, deal.
They blocked me.
Cowards.
Well, of
Yeah,
course, you're
they
so
were
blockable.
cowards. I know.
You're a cunt.
They really shouldn't have tried to play chicken with you.
No, they should not have tried to play check-in with me. Oh, wow. Yeah, so then his Song of Ice and Fire story, the AI guy, is literally just generic self-insert into Joffrey fix-it fic.
On the day of his wedding when he gets poisoned, yep. So everyone already knows him as mad and cruel.
Yep.
But he's gonna fix everything, trust us.
He's
Nah.
gonna fix it all, boys.
His other one is a clone war during the Clone Wars as a Jedi who was supposed to die. Now he's in his place.
Man, so not only is this guy like a terrible author, he is really stuck on using the massive crutch of already existing character or the pre-existing backstory and reasons for stuff to justify his character not needing to do the social situation stuff.
What do you
I
mean,
don't need-
social situation stuff?
I don't need to write my character making friends because the character he is self-inserting into already has friends.
Yeah. Never mind that they should notice how much different he's acting.
Yeah, but he went through a scenario that
retarded.
should have killed him. That obviously it's completely normal to completely change all of your behavior. Obviously. You know. This one does. But let's see
That
what else
was
we got
fun.
here. Wizard on game. What would happen if female human Earth died, transmigrate into dead body of child? Male at that too. Let find out in this fic. Gamer self-insert. Oh,
What
we
the
actually have to. We actually have to read. So hey, first off, system.
System. I
System.
don't have system, but I do have female author, and Yukio sounds like a female author to me.
Well, I won't give it
Could
to you
just be a
yet
Yu-Gi-Oh
until
fan.
we can confirm it. So fuck you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's see here. Nothing else. No. Oh yeah, angst. Everyone, go ahead and take angst.
Yeah, we got that earlier, so
I should remember to make a thing.
we got angst, chat Jupiter, under the age difference one, uncomfy age gap. Oh, I
Yeah.
do have that. Fuck, I'm just blind.
Damn, I don't have any of those. I don't even have sign L. Fuck.
Damn.
And system.
On the nose L.
Do you have system?
Gray, I will kill you.
Also, take OC times canon.
No, you won't.
Oh, right, that's OC times canon, yes. Because of the OC Snape. Fuck.
This is gonna be really funny. If this is a female author, we will almost have to read this story. I love you guys. 3. Oh, this might be a woman.
Yeah, I love you guys. It's supposed to be a heart, but they didn't fucking do it properly, or it's a kiss.
No, that character is blocked on fanfiction.
The less than is blocked, so it's supposed to be what I
Really?
just posted.
Yeah, it's because of it being used to signify HTML code.
Yep.
And so instead of trying to filter for HTML code, they just filtered for
They
what
strip
can
it all.
signify HTML code. So they,
Mm.
can't write HTML code anymore if you can't signify HTML code.
Well, yeah, it's a fair point, I suppose.
Can't start the car if I've removed the ignition.
Yeah. No, I can
Those
still
were.
start it, but
What the fuck is that fic? What the
Let's see
fuck?
what we got here. We got Cleo Granger. A soul was split at birth. A body without warmth. A magic too fast for one
female
heart
author.
to hold. Cleo Granger, the forgotten sister, hides a secret deeper than blood. She and her soul are one. When Hogwarts calls, both halves awaken, and in Slytherin's shadowed halls, the mirror finally speaks her name. A Hermione Granger self-insert female OC where she's secretly also Hermione.
Yeah, that's female author.
That is leaning towards female author.
Her
Also
lion,
M
his
dash.
hamster. Yeah. Her lion and his hamster is the one I was talking about. This is.
I'm aware.
Ugh.
So we got Ron the gamer. Ron Wesley wakes with a secret, a game system no
Wesley?
one knows about. Instead of glory, he grinds kindness, sewing charms into aprons, taming pockets, funding ice
Is this
cream
the
runs.
same?
This is the same author. This is the possible female author. Yeah.
Yeah, that's female author.
Ginny
100%.
wins banter, and the twins stress test his wards. Madame Malkin calls. Oh my god, this is absolutely a female author. Holy shit. Ron, but he's gay with a gamer system.
That's funny.
Woo!
Yeah, so then we got her lion, his hamster. Haruno Yui, twin of Sakura.
It's even worse if you
Okay.
read the rest of it.
Reborn into the Naruto world with a gamer system. Yui Haruno becomes the desert's strangest secret. Gaara's sword and shadow. A girl
Fucking
with
what?
the bones of Kagura, the vitality of the Senju, the eyes of the Uchiha. She walks besides the Kazekage as his shield and his sword. In Suna, even the sands
that's
bow to her name.
Storm.
Yeah, we all know what it means.
She's his Storm.
Yeah, because they already used the word shield earlier on,
Sword.
and ChatGPT
No, they used
is
sword.
writing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
They
I'm
use
saying.
sword and shadow.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm explaining to you ChatGPT. ChatGPT doesn't reuse words if they can help it because of the programming inside it. And so because they already used Gaara's sword earlier to describe the character, they are going to use
shield.
a different word now. No, because the classic definition, sorry, not definition, the classic reference is I am your shield, I am your sword.
Yeah.
But they can't use sword because they already used Gaara's sword earlier. So instead of I am your shield, I am your sword, it's I am your shield, I am your storm.
They are the storm that is approaching.
Exactly.
I just think it's funnier to point out the complete contradiction in word use of his shadow and his storm.
Also, that's completely fair.
Yeah.
So yeah, I am the person that no one knows about coming. I will make sure Gaara's will is done in behind the scenes. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch detected.
You see
Who the fuck set up nukes? I thought we banned nukes.
You know, it's a very interesting way of looking at how stealth missions can work. You know, it's still stealthy if no one called out.
Well,
Yeah.
that's just a normal sneaky mission when it comes to stealth.
That's
it's
here we go.
stealth, yes.
Found it.
Why is it even with ChatGPT, her grammar is fucking like reads so fucking stilted and bad.
Wait, did it not link? Wait, did it not link for anyone else?
It did not link.
Channel.com GIF. I clicked on it. Saka avatar. There it is. It didn't show it, but if you click on it, it shows the avatar GIF.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, yes.
Just, you know. Yeah, I am his shadow. No one knows when I approach. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Nuclear launch detected.
Everyone in Sand knows who I am. Then what's the fucking point? Do you have any
Yeah.
idea how many points of failure there are with claiming everyone in Sand knows who you are, and more than 80% of that population, like Konoha, are probably just civilians?
well,
Mhm.
Sand is unlike Konoha. They actually have a larger. Pretty much, Konoha is like one of the few I think that was unique in that, where they had a very large civilian.
Yeah, most are just Shinobi with only like the bare basics, I believe. Most of the things getting like outside of a few shopkeepers, most of them are from merchants that travel to and from the villages, I'm pretty sure. That's why there's a lot of escort missions.
Yeah.
What are you laughing about, Chuckle Nuts?
um.
I don't like that laugh he's making.
Max.
It's a dark and devilish.
Hmm.
Baby, but you still shouldn't call Snake that class. Oh.
Good
Okay,
God.
is it just me or does the girl look like she's covered in mud? All right, like she's
Well,
been rolling in the dirt.
because
Is it the lighting?
it's the lighting. Yeah, so she is black,
Yeah.
but she's half black.
Yeah, so the lighting
So the
makes her look like.
lighting does not great favors to her.
You know what? I
Are
know
you
it's
sure
not gonna
that's
happen.
not
I know it's not gonna
Yes.
happen, but first Death Eater meeting, Severus, is that a zipper on your body? And then just kills him.
True.
Severus, we're not allowed to have those ever
But-
since the
We-
lawsuit with Disney.
No,
Yeah.
that
Well, no, that's a Muggle
it kinda
thing,
looks
so
like
they
that.
don't use zippers in the Wizarding world. So
Hang on. Let me see if I can find a picture.
Yeah, so this is the new Hermione in better lighting.
Okay. Okay. Because I was about to say, it looked like that skin condition where it's
No, it's not the pigment. No.
no,
it looks like a dairy cow. You know what I mean?
I'm aware. Yes,
I
it's the
don't like.
pigmentation.
I'm guessing this
Yeah,
is
the
just a
pigmentation
personal
thing.
thing, but I
Yeah.
don't look like how.
I'm
Not as
astounded Sneaky mentioned it was the loss of pigmentation, and you still had to open your mouth and
Yeah.
describe it as an animal.
Yeah.
Hey, look, he just
I
can't help
don't
I
himself
didn't
in
hear
his old
that.
age.
I don't like how non-awkward she looks compared to young Emma Watson did.
I
What do you
mean,
mean?
so yeah,
Because
no,
like
I
these
I
are women
watched
go
the
sugar
trailer.
trend.
The Hermione in the trailer is a lot more confident and outgoing
Yeah.
than Hermione was in both in the books and as properly
movies.
portrayed by Emma Watson. And I think that contributes a lot towards the fact that Emma Watson isn't a child actor, and I believe Arabelle is.
Yeah, I think she is.
Yeah, I think wasn't that Emma's first gig?
It was
It
all of
was
their
all
first
theirs.
gigs. The reason why it was all of their first gigs is because J.K. Rowling specifically wanted the children to be giving accurate reactions to a lot of the things that were happening on set and with everything. Because obviously a child isn't old enough to learn how to not be awkward and then to learn how to fake being awkward after they learn how to not be awkward. That's pretty much an adult thing
Yeah.
for acting. So she wanted them to be first time actors specifically so that awkwardness, the stumbling, the shyness was genuine.
So what I'm saying
Yeah, makes
is, while
sense.
she hasn't been in acting, she has been the voice of Hermione in audiobooks starting from last year.
probably trying to get her used to the role.
Yeah. I don't know if she's been in like any ads or anything.
I'm
or
also
been on TV
really
yet,
not, and like, don't get me wrong, I understand it, right? If you want to use her to do the
she's a
younger
theater.
Hermione, and then have Emma Watson do the older Hermione, that'd be something, right? I just think it's very 1984
Yeah.
to have the new actor redub old Harry Potter books.
Yeah, that's kind of iffy.
Arabella Stanton is a theater kid through her parents. She's
Of course,
played
she's a fucking theater kid.
since she's been in since 2023 in multiple musicals.
Yeah,
She
okay,
played
that makes
Matilda in
sense, yeah.
Matilda the musical. She
Yeah.
played Control in Andrew Lloyd Webber's Starlight Express in 2024.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's
yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, good for the kid, but
yeah,
there was they were picked specifically for their lack of involvement in the entertainment world. Back when you could do that.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, now you can't do that. Now you have to have everyone be a part of Hollywood. You can't have them be like
I'll
something else.
I'll give this though. The actor that originally played Draco actually reached out to the current one and said, "I know how bad it can be and the pressure of it. If you ever need anything, here's my number. Just a text. I'll be there." Because the pressure of that
he's
really
looking out for
fucked
that
his-
kid.
Because the pressure
Well,
of
yeah,
that
he's also going to
being
be
a
like the
director fucked up his
villain, so
life.
yeah.
Yeah.
The pressure of that acting fucked up the original actor's life, led him to
Yep.
drugs and everything. So.
Well, it's not just that. It wasn't just the pressure of the acting. It was the fact that as the villain,
reaction to the character.
Yeah, people are retarded, and they're not able to separate fantasy from reality. This is why I'm actually a massive hater of democracy now. But people aren't able to separate in majority fantasy from reality, and so he was getting just endless death threats from psycho women who, it was pretty much primarily just women. He was getting endless death threats from psycho women. Yeah, same thing. That's the reason why the Joffrey actor basically has life ruined as well.
He doesn't act anymore, I believe, does he?
Yep. Nope, doesn't, because of the fucking psycho women. Yeah.
And every time because when he tried afterwards, everyone just still called him Joffrey and started giving him hate, no matter what he did.
Yeah.
Well, it's not so much that he's typecast, because he isn't really typecast. The problem is that people are retarded.
And the problem also is he did too good of a job acting as Joffrey, how Joffrey would act.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's not really even the problem, because that's actually really good, and I want people who can accurately portray a villain behavior. But the problem for him is that there's a shitload of people out there that are completely incapable of separating the actor from the character they're playing, and are just give him endless hate. He doesn't have any social media accounts now because these women are fucking psychotic and cannot stop sending him death threats every day.
If I remember correctly, when he brought it up once in an interview, he even was like crying because it's like they don't even call me by my name; they just call me Joffrey.
Yep. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. It's so rough. And, Draco got the same shit. And Draco actually kind of got it worse because they grew up with Draco. So at first they were hating on him psychotically for being the antagonist. And then they were lusting after him uncontrollably.
Yeah.
And so, I remember an interview with him, and he was just talking about how he got sent some of the most disgusting shit in existence of, like, used panties and nudes and fan fictions where they're fucking him, or fan fictions where they're torturing him, or fan fictions where they're torture fucking him. And
one of the ones I remember another one was I felt physically sick getting pictures and nudes from women who were old enough to be my mother.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, it's not just a little girl thing, it's all women thing.
Why didn't they filter his mail? I mean,
Because they
you'd
don't
figure they
care.
would.
As long as he did the job, why would they care?
It's not that they didn't filter his mail. It's that he didn't think he needed his mail filtered until he started getting an endless deluge of it.
Fair.
And then he's still at the end of the day, someone still has to go through the mail to make sure that the filtered mail A either gets filtered or B was filtered properly and they didn't accidentally, dump a letter from a cancer child saying, "Hey, thank you for, being Draco" or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spoilers, the cancer child's the one who wrote the torture fucking fic.
Probably. But it's just, I feel so bad for these. There's tons of actors out there that get typecasted now by retards. Not because of the role they played, not because they went around and not because their breakout role was as a, evil villain. And so then every movie now wants to cast them as an evil villain because of how good they were at it, and they want people to come to their movie. So if they see you playing the evil villain, then people will be like, "Oh, I want to go to that movie too." No, they got I guess society casted. I don't know what we would say, because it's
We all
not like
know
they
society
expected
is the greatest
Joffrey.
problem.
It's not like they expected the actor to act like Joffrey or Draco outside of the show. Like, they have this like weird disconnect where they don't expect them to act in the terrible way that they did in the show. Because obviously, if you're sending this kind of disgusting behavior to these actors who you think in your twisted little retard mind did like crimes effectively, why wouldn't you think that they would hurt you, right? But
People
you
don't
clearly
think,
don't
Sneaky.
believe that these actors would hurt you, which is why you're sending the letter to them, right?
Yeah.
And so it's just like you know on some level that this person isn't the person you're screaming at them for being. But you're still going to sit there and scream at them for being that way because you are an emotionally fueled, useless waste of space who is probably going to make everyone's lives around you worse for the rest of your hopefully short life. And unfortunately, far too often, as Gandalf said, too many people that deserved life die, and too many people that deserve to die live.
I remember that being the exact quote.
Though there
But
are
it's
many
been a minute.
those that I paraphrased it, but it's like, you'll find that there are those who deserve to live that die, and those that die who deserve those that live that who deserve to die. Still, it's the same meaning.
Umbridge. What?
Yes. Let's see what else we got here. Descendants. If I didn't think this author was female before this moment, this is how I know the author's female.
Are they writing a Descendants fan fiction?
They're writing a Descendants fanfic. Yeah. Not only are they writing a Descendants fanfic, they are writing a Descendants fanfic where they fuck the main character. Delinquent on the House. Rose was known as the delinquent. Self-insert gamer story. Uh-huh. Loose screws. Oh.
You can tell that when they started using ChatGPT because their grammar gets infinitely better and it's still bad.
Yeah. So go ahead and take dogshit grammar and cross post if you have it.
Don't have either.
And V2, because they have 3 rewrites.
Don't have that either.
So their story is a crossover, a multi-crossover with Hitman Reborn. Again, how you know the author's female. Loose
Yeah.
screws. It happened once my husband starts stabbing me, and now I keep world travels. Rated M to be safe. Contains some dark stuff. Be warned. Naruto Twilight HP. KDO Hitman Reborn. This fic is available at Royal Road.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Wait, no way. Wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, Wizard on the Game is actually an older fic. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. And you can see that they switched over around here. So published October 7th. And that one's also rewritten. That one's also got ChatGPT. Oh, wow. So they disappeared for 3 years and then came back with a bunch of ChatGPT stories. That's hilarious.
Wow.
Crazy.
That's
What
insane.
did you expect? Originality?
No.
No.
Warning, Grammarly triggered.
Excuse me?
That's
Is
trigger.
that something you're saying or something
No,
they
that's
a
apparently
trigger
Grammarly,
warning.
And Grammarly apparently hated their
Holy.
grammar so much that they called it a trigger warning. Holy shit.
Okay, wow.
Did we get a don't like, don't read at all from that?
I've become die-hard fan of Hidan of Akutsuki for many long times.
Ugh.
Never in my life I thought I ever met him. Psych. Probably this is best cosplay I've ever seen. Even his majestic magenta contact on his eyes was spot on. You bitch over there, fucking tell me where I am before I gut your ass. Hidan cosplayer said, brings his scythe and swings it, then stop at nip of neck. Sure, you at Arby, you see? He then stares at me like I'm stupid, which I probably am. I mean, it's on X Street. We are currently in D City. And then he kills me.
Okay.
This shit real thing.
Game
It hurt
over.
like bitch no. My hand currently cut as whole, but still. Wound so deep, I go emergency for that. I am nearly suing that guy, but because I too dependent on parent back then, I don't even know how properly suing people. Or bring court. You shithead. Do you know emergency shit is expensive? I just fucking spend saving money for that. I scream at freaky cosplayer who has tendency of cutting people. Titch. Weak bitch. He then gives me disgusted face, which I send him another middle finger for that comment.
Huh?
Did my man just hit the anime?
It's odd because like actual Hidan would be like, oh wow, the civilian I just hit with my scythe is doing well enough to sass me. It might be worth something.
Or he hit him again.
Well, that's
Either
always an
or.
option, though, isn't it?
First time.
Here's the thing: it's me like, wow, you're still alive. You're tougher than normal.
Let's
It's probably
try
gonna be
that
followed by a
again.
second hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alternatively, may decide like, you know what? Have you heard about Joshin?
Let me tell you
Start
the
posting
good word of
something.
Jashin.
Okay, so, she gets health care, and then he's still following her, and then they get into an argument over Joshin, and then he kills her, and then she wakes up after being killed by him, and now it's husband. Let's go home.
Huh?
I feel like we just
Fucking
My husband and
skip that
what the
step
fuck?
or two.
yep, some steps. Yeah, yeah.
What the
Maybe.
fuck?
So basically, he's beating her and swearing at her, calling her a bitch and a slut, and her response to all of this,
Sneaky.
after also being attacked by him, is for her to go, Kaya, he's so awesome and cute and handsome, and I'm lusting after him now.
Don't worry, Sneaky. He's just a misunderstood villain.
Very much not misunderstood, no.
No, this is not misunderstood.
That just
So
makes
then
it hotter for her.
he proceeds to beat her again for rubbing his abs.
She was being a pervert. Got it.
And
Sound like you're in just a little pain going through this, Sneaky.
yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, he continues to torture her.
Husband's being a lazy ass.
Torture
Oh my
porn?
God. Makes sandwiches for
Okay.
work. She's got a ring.
I told my husband in his face that this is a ring that proved we're now married. Yes, it's my own ring. And he just agrees.
Okay.
If you
Is it-
produce a ring and tell him we're married now, that's how that works. Okay.
You know, to be fair, Hidon might be dumb enough to fall for that.
I go to hug him, and he pushes me away and says, "Get the fuck away from me," and sneers. And I smile lovingly at him.
Yes.
3
This
months and
is
she's never been.
truly
Oh,
a
she
healthy
loves.
relationship.
This is so peak female. I don't even know. I don't think
Yeah.
a guy could actually sit here
Ever.
and even comprehend enough to write this.
Sneaky, do we get any bingo squares from this? Flashbang by words, original fiction, cancer, okay body, anything?
Well, I'm not flashbanged by words because literally nothing shocking is happening. This is not
It's kind of
cancer
okay,
because this
buddy.
is literally just average female behavior.
True.
It's not an original story because they told us from the start that they didn't tell us they were marrying Hidan, but they did tell us from the start that their husband stabbed them and now they can travel universes. So, I mean, we know where this is going by the end of the chapter. So the chapter gets the point, and it's not an original story either.
Oh wait, is it randomly abusive for their relationship?
No, it's not.
No.
It's not out of character even slightly for Hidan to abuse the shit out of someone. It is out of character for him to not kill them, however.
So ROC then?
Well, see, that's the problem, is we don't actually know that he's not killing her.
True.
Because as far as we're aware, she is blacking out after he does his whole death ritual thing. Usually that's the part where he kills himself to sacrifice the person to Joshin. And then she wakes up.
Yep.
So he might be killing her, and the reason why he's sticking around instead of killing other people, and why he's tolerating this crazy lady calling him husband, is because he tried to kill her, and she didn't die.
Wait.
She infinitely respawns.
Wait,
But
what do you
anyway,
mean?
their
Drive.
relationship is abusive, but I love him.
Wait.
Mm.
Did they? Oh, they didn't. They actually did fucking use his language. I was like, did they censor swearing? Am I finally gonna see that square get gotten? But no, they didn't.
Oh my god, Kaya, he just kissed me. He finally kissed me. That means he really does love me.
No, you dumb bitch.
Wait, did she take? The end says she went for a drive and dumped a body into a dumpster. Did she take Hidan with her to a new world or something, and they just never said they went to a new world? Because
No.
Kazda aren't in Naruto.
No, Hidan ended up in her world.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the middle of the room, there's a Jocelyn sigil on the floor. What's this? Is he cheating on me with some whore?
Yeah, that's sounds like he's been using her to do all his killing rituals.
I look at the body and realize how all of the blood magically disappear. I then go into kitchen and find knife, many kind of knife. After that, I start dismembering the body into small pieces and put them all into a suitcase.
Okay, crazy.
I know we don't usually look at the chapters after, but apparently she is in the Naruto world
Oh!
in chapter 2, because apparently someone asked if you're an Iryonin from Suna.
Okay, so they did travel worlds.
And they use Rio instead of... And then at the end of chapter 2, she sees dollars instead of Rios.
Oh, so they're just retarded.
Yeah, and they're not consistent either.
Maybe it's just an awful fever dream after blood loss.
Possible. Because from DC to F is One Punch Man, wait, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, Cities, DC, FG are all One Punch Man, yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wait, there's 59 chapters of this? There's 120k words?
Hey.
That AI's been cranking this shit out.
I've got to check the last one. Does the...
See, that's the thing. No one left a review for chapter 1 or 2. Damn, that's crazy. Warning, my grammar. Yeah, no, ChatGPT was not involved in this because the last update of this story was from 2022, which I realize is post AI, but that's like...
there's no AI, no this and that, no rule of 3, no M dashes.
Yeah, this is early AI. 2022 is early AI. It would have been all over the place.
And the grammar is still basically the same. It's only slightly better.
That's insane. That is genuinely crazy that this author can be that bad. Apparently, they're English first language.
Doubt.
I have a feeling if I ever look up this person's profile on AO3, I'd find it. And that's not a compliment. Or a good thing.
Well, why don't you go resolve that doubt?
I'm not going on to AO3, no. The only time I read AO3 is if it's wrecked by someone like Sneaky, or someone else.
Wow. One person made 21 of 22 reviews.
One
person.
Is it something like TFTC every chapter?
No, they're talking about stuff that's happening in every single chapter.
Wow.
Joined
they have
2012
one
as well.
genuine fan.
Only has 117 favorite stories, 21 favorite authors. This person is one of those favorite authors.
That's crazy. That's crazy. This
That
person
tells
is
me a
dog shit.
lot about your
This
Wow,
favorite.
person
Doc-
is dog shit.
Dark Petal 16. God, that's a while. It's been a while since I fucking heard that name.
Holy
heard
fuck!
that
Like
name?
this isn't. Of course, yeah. Haven't you?
Yeah. Dark Petal 16 was an old Naruto Harry Potter author who I think got one fic that got kind of popular, but then when
Yeah.
you read the rest of them, you realized, wow, they're really fucking bad.
Yeah. They just wrote a lot of stories.
Yeah. They wrote a femme Harry one with Tom Riddle in her head giving her an advisory role called Moratorium or something.
Yep.
That's the one that got popular.
Yep.
And then it went on to a
That
weird.
does sound
It
vaguely
got
familiar.
it got onwards to a weird kind of fucked up like Switch thing, like it crossed off into different like multiverse world things in through different stories. I think I remember.
That was the big hype back then. That was the same era
Yeah.
as the was it Incredible Muffin author who wrote
Yeah.
the not Femme Harry story, but that Death decided that she was going to reincarnate herself as a child companion to Harry, and then
Was that the same author as Dreaming of Sunshine, or am I thinking of someone else?
Dreaming
that's
of
someone else.
Sunshine, the Naruto story. No, that's someone else.
That's Silver Queen. Sorry, I was thinking that because that's also in the next person in Dark
But
Petal's favorite
Incredible
authors.
Muffin did write a Dreaming of Sunshine crossover. So the one thing I really hated about was it Incredible Muffin or Carnivorous Muffin?
Not sure.
What I really hated about Muffin was that you can't read their crossover stories.
Yeah.
And I say you can't read their crossover stories because the character is the same. And it's really annoying reading those crossover stories because you also have to know at what point in time that crossover was written in relation to the original non-crossover story, because they would like get to chapter 20 of the Harry Potter story and then have a crossover event occur where they end up in Naruto. And
Oh,
this
yeah.
character is the chapter 20 version of them ending up in Naruto.
Yeah.
And then they'll write like a second Naruto story later on where the chapter 45 version of that character ends up in Naruto with a completely different. And it's not even like, it's not like, oh, but what if they end up in Naruto the same way? No. Completely different way. Like the first one, they ended up in Naruto for Naruto's generation. The second one, they end up in Naruto for Minato's generation. And
Yeah.
completely different story, completely different plot pacing. Obviously, the character's completely different because 25 chapters of around, was it 5 or 10K word chapters have passed, so the character's a little bit different. They've changed positioning. They've grown into their power more. They've done more things. And it's just absolutely insane. And all of their stories are being concurrently updated, and I still think to this day they're being updated. I
Are
don't
they?
know.
I don't think on FFN. I think they might have deleted their profile.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. That would also
But I
explain
think
why I
it's on
haven't seen an
AO.
update from them in a while.
I think it's because from 2004, there's a new account called Deleting Account that's on Silver Queen's fucking favorites, and I don't find the story in their community, which is about Dreaming of Sunshine, when I feel like I remember it being on there.
Yep.
I think they deleted their stories and deleted their account. It's still got its favorites authors and stories on there, but it's not on here anymore.
Well, that's good at least, I suppose. But yeah, it's frustrating. It's very frustrating with that author. Like this, at first it was okay. Like when they made the first spin off here and there, but then they started repeating what fandoms they were spinning off into, and then they were making massive leaps in the character's power arc. And so it's like information that they learn in chapter 25 and power jumps they make in chapter 25 don't happen to the chapter 20 version of the character that got crossed over, because they got crossed over, so they weren't in the Harry Potter universe to be part of the series of events that occurred them to increase their power level and develop their character more. So like if there was a character trait that you didn't like, or they had a certain power level that you would like to see, now this character is just like basically a spin-off of the original character. It was so frustrating that you had so many stories that now have to follow the same plot lines, same character arcs effectively for this character, because of course, with the character being a likely self-insert of the author didn't want to how to say it. The author didn't want to write themselves in a
Negative light.
yeah, effectively, yeah. Yeah.
But that's the appeal of the SI is, yeah, I'm a flawed human being. I'm probably going to get some shit wrong, but hey, it's going to be funny along the way. Or a train wreck.
Yeah. But, yeah, so. The Harry Potter section has come far, but not far enough for us to leave it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's doubling down?
The No Game No Life author.
Not something we can really talk about on stream.
I mean, that's why I posted it to Phoenix as a reply instead of bringing it up.
Who the fuck is Take Ghost Korichi?
No idea.
You want to explain the second screenshot and why that makes any sense to us?
Oh, I have no idea about an explanation. It was just in a group of pictures that I copied and replied with.
You gonna really make me go search it up?
I mean, I've tried searching and it says there's no results, so.
Oh, lovely, great. So completely contextless statement from him. I'm so glad that's in the sort of pictures. Great.
Why does that sound familiar?
Oh god, if you've heard of it.
Delusional gamer. An orphan girl earns gamer power. Multiverse. Okay, yeah, so this person was definitely young when they first wrote these stories. He had originally posted in 2018. They joined in 2015. So if they joined 2015, they were likely
18.
born in 2002 to make them 13 in 2015, which means that in 2018 when they were posting the stories, they were only 16 years old. Okay, so a 16-year-old in 2018 who is dreaming about being a super girl boss where they can leave all of their problems behind and go on crazy fun adventures where all of the people they are lusting after are attracted to them or tolerate them. Yeah, I can see why they were spamming gamer stories.
I really don't like that the summary for the Delusional Gamer says follow her through guild missions and goblins. Man, what are you doing to those poor innocent goblins?
Yeah, that does worry me.
Can we? I request that we please move on from this author. Maybe
this
for
would
more
be nice.
trash.
Yes, please.
More trash in the Harry Potter section exists for us to go through. Including one where it says Harry and Hermione lemons I found with just a full stop as the summary. What?
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? It probably is some sort of Japanese slang for pubic hair on lollies.
Probably.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Oh wow! I've just found on the front page. There's just someone who's taking people's fucking fics and their sex scenes, and they're just posting them as on their profile.
Fucking what?
There are words that shouldn't exist.
Yeah,
This
it's
combination is
This
Even
combination
Cambrian.
should not exist.
even
Deaf.
Cambrian. Apparently, he just took one of his fics and and one of the
Oh.
chapters posted it.
yeah, that's definitely slang then, with what Sign has posted there.
Ah,
That's actually a really great paneling on that comic.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure where to post it. That's the problem.
Memes and shit posts is fine.
I was
Technically
gonna say either
speaking,
main or something else.
the Bible is
He
a
does make
very
shit.
old meme.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Literally.
A meme is an idea, behavior, or style that spreads from person to person within a culture carrying symbolic meaning or representation of a theme.
Nose, did you not play Metal Gear Rising?
Memes!
No.
DNA
I
of the soul.
understand the meanings of memetics, but this is this Discord server. You have to understand what he means in that context.
Yes, I meant it in the exact context I told you it.
Okay.
Did you not even watch the Maxwell video with Saucy Jack?
Yeah, it's like you've never even watched an incorrect summary of
Yeah.
Metal Gear Revengeance.
Oh, well, that's literally the worst GIF you could grab for that. It should be the GIF where he's ignoring him in favor of watching the cat.
Yeah.
Come on now.
The DNA of the soul.
The DNA of the soul.
But anyway, let's go back to the good old days of 9/11.
You can't say that.
God, that was such a fucking game. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You specifically definitely can't say that.
Why? Am I not Jewish enough?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
How dare you even ask that? You know the answer. Yeah, I know he's fucking with me. I'm gonna lean into it. Fuck you.
Anyway. Blah, 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 sniffing me. Okay, so we're just going to completely ignore... Okay, no, here we go. Okay. I let out a whimper, as I climb into bed. I'm not Jack. I never was Jack. I, Bella. I always female named Bella. That what my name is. Parent often tell me naming beautiful. But now, never sure when I died, but woke up as Jack. It's been 6 years. I was 5 when I woke up. Car accident, say Jack. God, their grammar's fucking off. No shit, Grammarly is literally having a fucking aneurysm. I just want to be clear. This is why I had to stop using Grammarly, and this is why Grammarly got worse when they tried to do the public usage implementation of dictionary. Because these people are using Grammarly and going, why Grammarly say me wrong? Me not wrong about word right?
Do you have to say it like that, or is it just kind of its own thing?
No, that's literally what they're writing here. Is they are writing barely English. They are
writing English
meeting
at, like,
the
a first
the
grade
base
level.
minimum for communicating in English. And so that's what I'm saying. It's no surprise that Grammarly was having a fucking seizure fit over it. Because no shit, these people are fucking retarded. And they don't realize they're retarded. Because if they can sit there and go, oh, Grammarly doesn't seem to like how I'm writing my English, they instead of going, oh, maybe I should change how I write because the grammar program I installed to tell me how to write is saying I'm writing wrong.
Nah,
Impossible.
No. Nope. I'm not
I
gonna do
can't
that.
be wrong.
Yeah.
Computer is wrong.
Exactly.
Mm.
I just
It's all so tiring.
well, not only is it tiring, it is it's a blessing kind of that I have not really interacted with people in the real world in terms of when it comes to writing, simply because I might beat this person to death.
Who the fuck
Might.
is using the sink?
Me. Fuck
Oh,
you.
it's you.
Sneaky.
You have to clean the milk out of the cup
Who
before
else
it
would it be?
hardens.
I mean, yes, that's true, but also.
But anyway, as I was saying, Nose probably remembers this
Oh,
at
God.
Champlain, where they made us
boy.
do discussion events, and we're supposed to like make a post about something and then comment on someone else's post about something.
Yeah, it was part of just like this thing. They did that in the other college I went to too, with like social media awareness class.
Yeah, except they did it for fucking every fucking class at Champlain, where everyone was like, "Oh my god, make a discussion post and then comment on someone's discussion post and interact with them," and you're graded on
Yeah.
both. And I was told by one of my teachers that I'm not allowed
To be part of the discussion.
to be part of the discussions anymore unless I am changing my dialogue methods. Because
you
people were making retarded fucking posts. Just no spell check, no grammar, large run-on paragraphs with no periods, walls of text, just total gibberish ideas put together with gibberish. Like, these ideas had no foundation to them. They would just come out and say an opinion with nothing backing it up at all, completely unable to defend it, and then they would get angry at you when you disagreed with them.
Of course.
And the teacher was like, you have to stop being so mean. Oh, that's what it was. It was the technical writing teacher. They were like, you have to stop being so mean in the comments. This is supposed to be a constructive class.
Yeah.
And the reason why I was
keep
permitted
in mind
to...
that this is...
Yeah.
This is the college that you go to when you don't want to go to UVM, but you still want to just do a whole bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, sure, but I mean, it was supposed to be a more prestigious college back in the day, at least.
Supposed to.
The reason why I got excused ultimately from participation is because I responded to them with, again, this is a technical writing teacher who was very passionate about technical writing, and technical writing is the ability to take information and condense it down into a concise, brief statement while losing none of the information.
Right.
Oh god, I wish I'd had a course like that back in high school. I was so sick of the fucking word padding I had to do.
Yeah, no, I loved that class. It was a great class. I mean, I was great at it. Because the teacher was always like, "Okay, I want you to write a one-page topic about this thing. And for every page you go over one page on, I'm reducing your letter grade by 1."
Ooh.
But you actually have to answer this question, this question, this question, this question. So
I like
they
that.
couldn't just like waffle a bit and then submit it. They actually had to answer a
Right.
list of things, and they couldn't go over one page with their answer.
I really like that.
Nice.
Yeah, the teacher really liked my submissions. They were like, "Oh, you're great at this." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. All the rest of my teachers fucking hate me because I'll just submit one page and they're like, well, I asked for 3. It's like, I know what the fuck you want from me. I answered all your goddamn questions."
Well, you didn't answer them in the right way, obviously.
You didn't
See,
give them
despite being in
enough
English class,
bullshit.
you've got to show your algorithm answers for this mathematics, Sneaky.
Yeah, I know, right?
You have to show your work.
Yeah.
Gotta show my work. Yeah, true, real.
How did you come up with this name and this word in your mind? Please show your work.
But
So I can steal it later.
I
What?
thought with my brain.
I pointed out some of the really bad posts to the teacher, and they looked at them, and they looked at my response, and they're like, "Okay, you don't have to participate in the discussion post anymore. You still have to make your own post, but you don't have to reply to people anymore." And I'm just like, "Yep."
She knew you were right, but she didn't want to say it.
Well, it's not that they
Yeah,
didn't.
that's what that
It's
sounds
not that they
like.
didn't want to say it. It's that they had to acknowledge that pretty much my vitriolic verbal beatdown of this college grade English first language student was completely justified, but they also at the same time, they're not allowed to say that to me because of how toxic I was in expressing my burning hatred for the absolute diarrhea that the person had posted. Because the college was moving into the nose and Atten left before this happened, but the college was moving into a words are violence phase of that progressive stack. Yeah. Like when the year I graduated was the last year they didn't make you wear around campus a pronoun name tag.
Fucking excuse you?
Yeah.
Of course.
In the following year after I graduated, everyone at in orientation was handed a pronoun badge. And they were told that they were going to be they have to wear those for the first 3 months so everyone knows what pronouns they're supposed to use for you. And you can get written up if you don't.
Well, then fucking write me up.
Oh, wasn't there a country during the era of World War II that was known for doing something similar?
Oh,
we're gonna go there.
Yeah, well.
No, it's just funny how consistently people of that ilk jump straight to such methods.
Well, it's it's their worldview, Max.
I know, but their worldview is bad.
No. Their worldview is that worldview is bad when they aren't the ones implementing it.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with the worldview. The thing that's wrong is who's
when it's being
controlling
used
it.
against them.
Yeah. Well, it's not even because it's not even being used against them though. Like that's the thing is if the world actually worked the way they thought it did in their minds, they would be killed and dumped into a mass grave. But it doesn't work like
Yes.
that. So they get to strut around inside their little fucking psychotic delusion, thinking that once they get the real power in the world, then they'll get their revenge on everyone who prevented them from getting that power.
They'll
Well,
be
yes,
the
that's
ones filling
how
the mass
people
grave
think
with
for some reason.
people.
Mass grave
People
enjoyers,
go,
I call
yes,
them.
finally, all of these people, when everyone else dies, I'll finally be able to put into place my version of how things should go.
My perfected version of communism.
It's not
Yes,
even
I
fucking
know it
communism
hasn't
half the
worked
time,
any
it's
of the other
fucking
times.
It
any
will
other
work on
political
me.
ideology. Finally, my version of
Well, I mean, the
monarchy
problem
will
with
be
that,
put
no,
into
is
effect.
that things like monarchies came about due to religious. Because the thing that separates a monarchy from something like a dictatorship is that dictatorships tend to be either secular or anti-religious, in where they claim the power because they have the power.
I challenge
Monarchies.
you to tell a monarchist this and have them listen to you for more than 3 seconds.
Well, monarchists are in majority delusional idiots. Again,
Yes.
the thing that
Monarchy's
separates
power comes from
monarchies.
God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
It's a
not
mandate of
just
heaven.
Abrahamic gods. It's just the monarch in the region took strength from the religious god of that region, effectively.
Well, if God weren't behind me, he wouldn't have allowed this to happen, now would he?
Mandate of heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, mandate of heaven.
Yeah. So that's pretty much the only thing that's separate. And then because it's a mandate of heaven, and heaven says reproduce, then therefore obviously your child is the next chosen by the gods, so they will inherit the power. Unlike a dictatorship, which typically doesn't last to let the child inherit the power, because when your power system is based on the idea that I have a gun and you don't have a gun, so therefore you have to do what I say, not a lot of
Yeah, that doesn't tend to
people.
last long.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like not a lot of people are going to be like, oh, yeah, well, I'll listen to your kid now. It's like, no, now I have the
Well,
gun and you don't, so now you
we
have to listen to me.
we have the one exception where it's a combination of the two,
No, I
where
honestly would
it's
say
both
North. No,
religious
I would say North Korea is a monarchy.
and no, it's a combination of the two. It is both a monarchy and they are very free in using their power to terrorize their citizens
What the fuck did you think kings did
the
back
way a
in the day?
dictatorship would. Not to the extent North Korea does.
Well, sure, that doesn't make them less of a monarchy. They're just a dog shit monarchy, and the people can't do anything about it.
I'm
It's an
saying they've
absolutist monarchy.
combined.
Yeah, it's called
Yes.
absolutism. That's nothing to do with dictatorships. What separates a monarchy from a dictatorship is where their power is being um, morally sourced. A dictatorship morally sources its power from violence. A monarchy morally sources its power from a higher religious existence. Now, just because they went from a dictatorship to a monarchy when they deified the dictator doesn't make it less of a monarchy. It just makes it a retarded monarchy. Just sort of like, how like if you use, say, baking soda instead of sugar in a cake.
Mm.
It's still a cake. It's a dog shit cake. It's gonna taste awful, and it probably didn't cook right. But
Still a
Yeah,
cake.
it
still a
does
cake.
not react properly.
Yeah.
Ah.
But you know,
Pro tip:
that's why
never
monocrists
substitute
aren't terrible.
confectioner's sugar for regular sugar.
Why in the fuck would you? You know what? I don't want to know.
Because some people think they're the same thing.
I just said I don't want to know.
To be
Well, now
fair,
you know.
that is another major problem, is that there is a lot of cookbooks out there. This was a major problem for recreating recipes from old days. There's a lot of cookbooks out there. This is a very important part of technical writing. Is communicating information, and the most important part of communicating information is communicating information that you think is obvious.
Yes.
Crack 3 eggs and pour in a half sump of milk. What the fuck is a sump?
What the fuck's a sump?
Exactly. And what are the eggs? Okay, well, you culturally assume they meant chicken eggs. Nope, actually, this is a Australian recipe, and they are talking about ostrich eggs.
Goose eggs. Oh.
Emu eggs.
Oh, we're going with the big eggs. Okay.
We're going with the emu eggs.
Exactly. That's my point, though, right?
Okay.
Is that you don't know that. Like, sure, oh, well, it's an Australian book. Well, surely they meant chicken there, too. No. That's
Add
why
a pinch
that-
of salt.
that's why a lot of recipes from Roman cookbooks were coming out weird, is that they would say things like use salt, and we would use salt,
Table salt.
not sea
Yeah.
salt.
Salt.
Yeah, we would use table salt instead of sea salt, when we're supposed to be using sea salt, because to the Romans, obviously, salt came from the sea.
Yeah. Or the recipe for concrete wasn't written down that you use volcanic ash because that seemed obvious to them. And we only
Yeah.
figured that out.
No,
like
it wasn't
70
written
years
down
ago.
that you used seawater.
That too.
No, it
There's
was a multi-pronged thing. They said use ash. They didn't say use volcanic
Use
ash.
ash.
They
Yeah.
said
Use ash
use
and use
water. They
water.
didn't say use seawater.
Seawater. Yeah.
Yeah. It's very important that it was seawater, not salty water, because it was the seawater that had the minerals in it that were required to interact with the volcanic ash to create the healing concrete. But
And
yeah,
it was
no,
a specific ash, not just any ash.
yeah, like I said, volcanic.
Yes,
Specifically ash that
volcanic.
came from volcanoes.
Well, yeah, it was also.
And
I don't remember the exact details. There was some.
The other thing was the lime. When they said add lime, what they meant was add ground up seashells. The lime from seashells.
The lime and
Not-
the coconut.
Not chemically derived lime, because that's different in chemical composition than seashell lime. And so, like, there was a bunch of, and it was the same instance for Greek fire, and that the reason why we could never remake Greek fire for so long is because, again, they wrote down the instructions going, oh, well, everyone knows what I mean when I say the alchemist's breath.
Sulfur?
Yeah.
Mm.
But to a lot of people, especially, non-writers, scientisty people who don't think in terms of, metaphor and fantasy, that wasn't obvious. So it was just like, it was really hard to make it because, we had to first localize what this portion of the recipe was written by an Athenian Greek who wrote things in this way during this time period, and then we have to filter that through cultural understanding, and that's why we finally cracked it in 2018. But the reason why it took so long, despite having the recipe for it was 30 some years we've had the recipe for, but we just couldn't make it.
So does it fucking work?
Yeah, and it's actually a better napalm.
It's just better napalm?
Yeah, it's just better napalm.
Yep.
Makes sense. Spreads really fast on water?
Yep.
Secret of the divine? Secret of an ancient civilization? No, idiot. Napalm.
Yeah, it's just a better napalm that they were able to make without needing to rely on petroleum products.
Well, I mean, it's got sulfur in there. I'm guessing.
Can you just imagine someone
Probably
from
had
the
to have some
CIA
kind of
hearing
oil.
that, just like, so what is this new thing the eggheads have got going?
Yeah,
it's
but
better
what I
napalm.
mean
What the
is
fuck
they
do you
weren't
mean better
using
napalm?
gasoline and styrofoam. They were
No, they'd probably be using like whale oil or
it was
maybe
whale fat,
yeah, whale fat, yeah.
whale fat, sulfur, and some other shit. But yeah, it
You can't just
spread
call
like
whale
crazy on
fat.
water. It burned for a really long time, and it just absolutely ruined any wooden ship's day.
Why are you calling
I'm
why
pretty
calling
sure
it fat?
that'd
It didn't
fuck
do
up a
anything.
metal ship too,
I mean, yeah, it would kind of be hard to
depending
put
on
out.
how hot the fire burns.
Yeah, it's a hydrophobic fire, so yeah, it was kind of hard to put out. But yeah, point being though is like we just didn't know how to fucking make it forever because we had to localize it through because time periods changes how people were writing things. Like modern English was the first attempt in the world at globally standardizing literacy. Because before that, you had sections of England even where they used Z's instead of S's, or they used the Swillo instead of an S, or they used enunciation from a more Germanic descent than a Anglo descent. And so
We
they
still
wrote
see a lot
things.
of arguments about C's or S's, though. To this day.
I'm aware, but that's because, again, we've had lingual drift again since that point in time, in where it has been
True.
re-standardized. But the point being, though, is that is us disagreeing and then still universally understanding the general idea of the letter. Like, back in the day, they disagreed what an O was. Not whether it should be an O or an O with a squiggle over it. They disagreed what an O was.
Existence.
They disagreed what a K was, or if Ks even existed. Like, it's not like, oh, should we use a C
stabbing my best
or
friend
K?
because he said that K does not exist.
Indeed. I proved him wrong. I shot him.
Yeah.
I'm sure that some debate in Greece ended like that. Just like, why have you stabbed this man? Well, I stabbed him because he is wrong. But what if he was right? He cannot be right, for he is dead.
I stabbed him.
I mean,
therefore
you say that, but unironically, that's how it was back in the day. If you had Mortal Kombat with someone else over a disagreement and you killed them, that meant God was siding with you.
Trial by combat.
And so clearly that means you were right.
And that's also why a whole bunch of philosophers were stupid ripped, because you had to be strapped in case someone tried to disprove your theory.
Yeah, fucking Plato got the name Plato from being a wrestler.
Yeah, that was his show name. And
in this corner, we have the man with the plan, the man who hates everyone else, Diogenes the cynic. And in the other corner, the man with 1,000 plans. I gotta work on that one. Plato the Elder. Was Plato the Elder?
A plucked chicken. Behold, a man.
That's his opening line. No, that's his opening song.
Behold a man.
That Diogenes on top of the pantheon. Is he
on top of the pantheon.
Who was it that?
That's Diogenes up there, brother.
Who was it that used to lay around in a barrel of water and hang around naked and
Diogenes.
Diogenes.
That's Diogenes. Mr. I have too much. Mr. Let me go pluck a chicken. He said man is a featherless, featherless biped. Oh, hang on, let me go pluck a chicken. Behold a man.
Oh no, my
Wow.
steak is too juicy, my lobster too buttery. Sort of man.
Yes. Well, no.
No. Diogenes was more of a person who believed that cloaking yourself in the trappings of society blinded yourself to the reality of your true nature, which is to say, as a
Yes.
animal, and that's why he basically just was a homeless guy who went around doing whatever the fuck he wanted, because it's not that he was like, oh no, we should all return to ape. He was kind of fed up with how everyone was kind of living in a delusion that they were
better than
separate and better than what they
From
really
animals.
were. Like, everyone went around lying to themselves effectively, pretending to be nice to people that they didn't want to be nice to, stuff like that. And, merchants who would smile at you as they cheat you.
And then there was the time he met, what was it? Was it Alexander or was it Caesar?
Alexander.
Told him, get the fuck out of my son.
Yeah, Alexander was a huge believer in Diogenes's truth of humanity, and studied all of his lectures, and
then
met him, and then was
Then
like,
made the mistake of meeting him.
No, actually, Alexander loved him even more after that, because he was like, holy shit, even after meeting me, Alexander the Great, Diogenes stayed true to himself.
Yeah.
That was his reaction.
This guy just didn't give a fuck.
Well, no, because Diogenes' whole thing was preaching about truth and being your real self, and not like cloaking yourself in this veil of civility and falsehood. And like, Alexander, upon meeting him, was expecting sort of for him to act much like everyone else, and where they would like, oh my god, is there anything I can do to be associated with Alexander? And then meanwhile, then he meets Diogenes, and he's like, I am Alexander the Great. I will give you anything you want if you join my retinue and become one of my philosophers. And then to just be told, fuck off, you're in my son?
Yeah.
He was like, oh my god,
yeah.
he is so true. He is so base.
He is the one.
I wish for this man to be given everything he could possibly desire.
He desires nothing.
He desires nothing and wants you to get out of his sunlight. It's like, alright, well, fuck.
Okay. I guess that's what we're doing.
But, he actually, Alexander the Great actually walked away from that even more impressed with Diogenes, because he stayed true to his whole message.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it, Diogenes. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, that's
what do you want to fuck him?
Yeah, the thing I just posted in news. Can you imagine if that was a phosphorus grenade?
Nothing about work.
Now, if only that was a Willy P.
Grenade into a mouthful of observers, officers, and politicians.
Yeah.
Oh no! How terrible!
Imagine if that was a fragmentation grenade. God damn.
Willy P.
Well, you wouldn't
man.
be dropping fragmentations like that with a APC.
Mm-hmm.
It's more the smoke variety.
No.
Now, America believes in dual-purpose smoke grenades, which is to say things that provide cover and hurt the enemy.
White phosphorus, Willy Pete.
Because they can't shoot at you.
Those are
they're
illegal.
Too busy choking your lungs out. Well, no, they're not technically illegal.
On fire. They're not technically illegal, but you're also not technically supposed to shoot anyone with them.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of rules when it comes to shooting them at people, and we, as America, ignore pretty much all of them because, again, we
Infringe.
are the
America,
law.
fuck
We
yeah.
are the internet. The international law is us. We get to
We are the
decide who
law.
violates the laws, and we investigated ourselves, found we totally did that shit. But what the fuck are you gonna do about it? That's right, nothing.
Well, yes, and what army are you going to bring against us?
We have
one we're
investigated
funding?
ourselves and found, yeah, we totally did that shit. But also, what are you gonna do about it?
What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Fair.
But yeah. So. Do. Ah.
Why was that the the reason I was thinking of fucking Nick.
God damn it. Now I've got that shit stuck in my head. Thanks, Dick.
You're welcome.
Oh god, this is just so cringe. God, this fucking I'm just Oh right, by the way, so that author responded to us.
One
Which
from
one?
one from Tuesday that you guys may have messaged.
Yes, the one from Tuesday. I don't know, did he block me?
No, this is you we're talking
He
about,
didn't.
so very likely.
If you can't read the message, he blocked you.
No, that's what I'm saying. He didn't block me. So, the guy I
Oh.
sent in, are you a Spanish speaker? No, I am not. Why, if may ask? Because
Why,
it's
if may
mind-blowing
ask?
that someone who is 24-ish and is supposedly English first language is so horrendously bad at English.
I'm sure
Note
he
his
loved hearing
response.
that.
Yeah, no, he absolutely adored hearing that. Okay, since you want go there, get out of my DM, keyboard warrior. Your parents didn't teach you any manners. That's is pretty clear.
Fucking with
Yeah,
a
they were
person
too
or a
busy fucking
skaven?
him over.
And I respond with maybe, period. Maybe not. But yours clearly didn't teach you punctuation, spell checker, grammar, or English.
Damn. Damn. Stick here.
I mean,
And he didn't respond to that one.
He's the one who jumped straight to bringing family into it for some reason. So
Yeah, I don't know about the. Yeah, that was kind of a bad play on his part. Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, so that does confirm that he is English first language.
Well, then he's just retarded.
Yeah. So to everyone who is forgetting who we were talking about, it's this guy, Mr. Dark Knight 1994. Didn't
I'm
deny
not clicking
being
that.
24. Didn't deny being English first language. Yeah, he has a full-time job now.
Good God. The
Good
horse.
for
Yeah.
him. Maybe he'll be a
That
productive member of society.
I don't think so.
X to doubt, but I mean, it's a possibility.
No, not really.
Sorry.
Yeah. God
Don't know
knows
what
over
that
here
last one was.
giggling.
That didn't happen.
that happened.
Clip it.
No.
Fucking clip it.
It's on air.
It's on
I'm
air.
not gonna click that.
Killing myself.
Okay.
Do it on stream.
No.
But yeah, so he actually has updated since then. Updated March 19th. His new story. So that's he also has completely abandoned his Naruto story. The most recent one, the Shock to the Future, where Root Anbu Naruto goes back into the past to prevent the future.
Wow, like I haven't
Anbu
heard
Naruto?
that 1,000 times.
Anbu Naruto.
That's a rude Anbu Naruto. That's a
I need to go back into the
Anbu,
past. I need to stop
the goop-
Boruto's existence.
Anbu, the group everyone
You
wants
wake
to be
up in a
former
cold
member
sweat.
of.
You wake up in a cold sweat. You are.
I can't let this kid live. I'm sorry, Hinata.
Boruto cannot come to pass.
The adventures of Kiyomi must go on. Boruto cannot exist.
Well, I mean, all he'd have to do is, wait a few months or go a few months early with the event that made Bolt to begin with.
He can't take those chances.
Yes, you can. Just
what a
hammer
crazy
one out.
reveal. What a crazy reveal at the end of Naruto that could be. Naruto
I'm going back in
closes his
time.
eyes, and the next panel he opens them, and he's being cracked out of one of the Tsukuyomi cocoons after 20 years.
That was my dream.
Well, that was a shitty dream.
Wake the fuck up, ninja! We got a tree to burn. Keanu Reeves, what the fuck are you doing here?
I mean, your ass. Now, come on.
My ass is saving your ass.
Don't fear the Reaper begins quietly building in the background. I'm disappointed that they still didn't play that in the Arasaka raid. I wish that had been playing the whole time.
Yeah, true.
Fucking cool as shit.
Don't fear the Reaper?
Yeah.
Yes. Would have been a great song to hear as you're clearing shit.
So speaking of which, my
Oh dear. What did you fucking do?
I'm about to post the 3 stages of being a
What
D&D
did you fucking
party.
do? Okay, well, let's see what you say it as.
Isn't that
So
just
we have
murder hobo?
So we have that, and then
You haven't posted anything.
there we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. I just want to make sure I'm posting the right ones. So this is the start.
I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna absolutely fucking hate this.
And this is the part when you get to the boss. God damn it. If I can make me open it. There we go. Fuck you, YouTube, you dog shit ass program. And then the third video is after you beat the boss and your party is going back to town.
That's
Wow, way to fuck up the embeds completely, YouTube. Jesus Christ. No, I'm just kidding. They did it right.
Start
okay,
with
it's
Unwelcome School.
Yeah, it starts with
then
Unwelcome School, then
Only
Doom.
thing they fear is near George Baker selection Una Paloma Blanca.
What the hell?
Yes, the time when you get drunk.
If you click on the link because the fucking embed doesn't work because of UMG, it's perfect.
I love UMG and how useless they are.
The second you hear the opener to it, you'll understand.
Oh. Yes. The chaos in the beginning.
Why is it so
I already know that. Let me just do this one.
What do I know?
And then we
this
have a
from?
polka song.
Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really change my assessment of starting out weird, begin having just like multitudes of dead people all around you, and then finally ending with haha funny drunken bar fights.
Well, that's what I'm saying. At first, it starts with Unwelcome School, where you're getting up into hijinks, and then you transition into Doom, where you just start fucking killing so many people, and then everything's resolved, and your adventuring party is skipping their way back to
goofy
town.
Back to
hijinks.
hijinks.
Back to goofy hijinks.
Back
Yeah.
to the goofy hijink.
Yeah, I don't see what's the problem.
I didn't say it was a problem. I'm just saying that's how the D&D party works.
It's accurate.
It's very accurate.
That's accurate. Yes.
And then there's the dance that goes with Uma Palunka Blanca. Let's see if they do it.
See if who does what.
God, you people can't fucking do the dance. You dog shit ass. Okay, well, I mean, this is the best one.
Let's see.
Video unavailable for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
this.
Because of UMG.
Well, you're an Aussie.
Yeah. You have to just go.
I
you have
think
to click on the link.
I think I've posted this before, and I made the joke about it being Dead by Daylight.
Yes, you did. But yeah, that's the dance that I imagine the party dancing their way back to the inn with. You know, I just everything behind them. You know, fucking everything's on fire. It's just a field of corpses. But there's the party that's like, yeah, we did it. We saved the
if you
day,
started with-
Patrick.
Bonus points if you actually did recruit the big bad for your new DMC party member.
Indeed.
How did you guys recruit this guy? I made it so you couldn't. Well, actually, as it turns out, our worldview is actually pretty close to his. He was just doing it wrong.
DM, how did you even recruit him? You accepted the roles. What do you mean?
See, that's what
But
I
I'll
see.
roll
You
for
guys laugh, but that's literally what I did to Faceless, because I knew Faceless was the sort of person that was dedicated to
Yeah.
whatever the dice rolled. And
That's a mistake.
he wasn't a long time DM. He was, you know, he was a he likes making worlds and scenarios, but he isn't like,
Yeah.
you know. But anyway, so I knew how he was like, and so I effectively, like, he introduced many villains throughout the campaign that my character would then recruit successfully, because A, I was rolling like 35 pluses on the DC. But B, I would be appealing to him as a DM as well, where I'd just be like, well, you know, you're saying you're doing this because you don't like X. Well, have I got a deal for you? There's a whole lot of X over there. So if you go do what you're doing here over there, that makes things better for all of us.
Why don't we take the big bad and push him over there?
And
Patrick,
so that's
I
what
don't
I
think
did
that's
throughout the entire campaign. I was like, no, wait, hold on. Let's not kill the bandits. Guys,
Make him someone else's problem.
if you raid this area, we won't kill you all.
The big bad evil guy trying to control the
I'm
world.
sorry.
Have you
did-
thought about
did
instead
you
of being responsible?
This
everything,
is
you don't
the
just
this
start
is what happens
equipping,
when you have
uh,
someone that plays Star Sector in your game.
Yeah.
Yes.
started employing bandits as privateers?
Yes.
Yes, that's why I said what I said.
Yes.
This is like peak Star Sector gameplay. You just go like, oh hey, go do this, and then you solve the problem. and then they're just like, "Oh, thank you." And
Oh,
then
I'm sure it knows, but I was in the middle of my thought when you interrupted me, like the jackass you are sometimes.
Oof.
Sneaky's
Apologies.
party coming up to the big bad evil guy. You know, instead of ruling the world and being responsible for all the idiots, how about you come to the tavern with us and drink?
No, well, I mean, hey, first off, the real big bad ended up being the God of Order. Yes. Who saw that one coming?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Gee, I
It's
wonder.
faceless. Wow.
Does he have
Yeah.
has he got a specific favorite genre from the East of video
Yeah.
games he enjoys a lot?
JRPGs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
Does he
JRPG.
enjoy a good SMT game?
Imagine
Yes,
that.
continue.
Yeah.
JRPGs,
Also,
lefty, college, man.
I do think it's
yeah.
worth pointing out. Sneaky achieved this successfully by completely understanding what the villains were.
Yes.
Mm.
I was playing Lawful Evil.
There was no misunderstanding of villains here.
Nope. Yeah, and we it was like multiple times. Like we had like a fucking mountain wake up. It was like a fucking the biggest. It was a colossal sized mountain elemental or some bullshit. And I was just like, hey, you want to stomp on people? Boy, do I have a deal for you. There's a lot of people in that direction. And it'd be really nice if you stomped on those people. I would appreciate it.
Okay, I'll bite.
Jesus fucking
What was this?
Christ.
What was in that direction?
The one true God's kingdom.
My God.
Everything went to the center region. Everything went
So,
after it.
Yep.
all
I
right.
sold my
Stinky's
soul
just an
like
agent.
12 times.
Stinky's an agent of chaos no matter where he goes.
Oh,
This
As
is
all
a
like
the
not
people-
revenant,
All the
As a
people that
remnant.
Sneaky he sold to coming to collect payment. Wait, what do you mean you own his soul? I own his soul.
No, it's even better than that, Kaz. I was a revenant. When I die forever, my soul deletes itself.
It's the fucking Mr. Krabs meme of now your soul is mine. What's this? Oh, it's an IOU.
Also, I can't believe In Pursuit of Magic is still going on the front page of Harry Potter. What the
Yeah, it's pretty
fuck?
crazy.
That's crazy. Sneaky.
1.2 million words.
How are the gods of that world going to take that deal if they should know what a revenant is, being beings of higher power?
Oh, so
Because his DMs
the
were
gods did not take the deal. It was a bunch of like Fae and shit and Fae adjacent stuff that took the deal.
Oh, Fae would know that though, unless they're particularly stupid Fae.
I mean,
Well,
to
no,
be fair,
I
they
didn't.
are.
I didn't tell anyone I was a revenant. In fact, no one knew I was a revenant. I kept
no
that
one
fact
ever
hidden
asked.
from everyone.
No,
Not
but
a single
magically they
person
should be able to tell.
Over the course
no.
of 2 years.
No.
Okay, I just
Ever.
just
certain
want to double check.
spells.
Yeah.
Faceless knew, right?
Oh, Faceless Snow, yes.
Okay.
Mm.
How the fuck would a Fae not recognize a revenant in any capacity?
So a revenant
Surely that fucks with the way magic and the soul interact or something in that world.
No, because the revenant is a soul, unaffected. So the first thing you have to know about revenants in D&D is that revenants. Well, there's a couple different revenants. One of them is raised by magic, but the revenant I was playing as is what's known as a self-revenation, which is where you don't want to die so hard, you, without magic, resurrect.
So it's almost it's a cousin to a lich.
Okay.
Sort of.
Okay, that still doesn't make sense as to how Fae of all things would not at least be like, oh, that's an interesting secret. I'm going to take this deal because it looks funny, is what I would expect of Fae.
Yeah,
Because
that would have been more.
You just said you resurrected yourself. Like, as far as that goes, there's a certain something off that it would be about you that surely a Fae at some point would be like, I've met things like you.
Oh, see,
But you're
so that's
funny, so I'm going to allow it.
That's the great part, is that I never died again after the first self-resurrection. And that one
Everyone
time
else
that no
did.
one... Well, there's also that one time that I did die, but everyone else also died, so no one was alive to remember that I died.
No one was alive to understand your fuck up.
Yeah. But no one knew that I died. I didn't tell anyone that I was a revenant until way, 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 way later, past all of the deals being made. And then the last final one is I was never part of the original deal. I would let other party members hammer out deals with the Fae, and then when they were like, okay, well, the price of this deal is your soul, I would be like, hey, can I sell my soul for that too? And they'd be like, okay, great. 3 souls. I would just swoop in right at the end and be like, "Hi, for me too. 1 more soul."
You like another soul? Yes. Another soul?
And so they'd be like, "Great,
That's-
I just got another soul from this." It's like, yes, you did.
I feel like there's a lot of lazy writing and happenstance occurring in this, and I'm gonna put it down to
Faces.
Wizards of the Coast being I'm gonna put down to Wizards of the Coast also being like stupid about how that's handled.
Yes, it's because basically the only things that are canon about self-revenation is that A, it wasn't done by magic, B, it can't be dispelled, C, there's no cure for it, and D, you die in 1 year at the end. Period. If you don't achieve your goal.
And if you do achieve your goal, you die anyway?
Oh, yeah,
that's
if you do
fine,
achieve
but,
your
like,
goal, your soul
even-
obliterates itself. Because it's not meant to do self-resurrections.
And if you don't, then
is-
your soul obliterates itself.
So basically, the implication for self-revelation in D&D is that your soul is expending effectively divine energy to resurrect yourself in a way that is unsustainable. And that's why in 1 year, your soul basically collapses from keeping
You burn out.
existing. And that's also why when your will to keep existing stops because you succeeded on your task, you also collapse.
Well, that sucks.
Yes, but it does make for a hilarious situation when you promised your soul to a whole bunch of lower pantheon people that really couldn't have told at the time that you maybe couldn't sell your soul to them. And
You did it to like 6 different parties.
it was great. Yes, I also just
Yeah,
went around and
I-
used Faceless's hate for Christianity against him and caused a whole bunch of groups to storm the Christian nation.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I
Yeah.
feel like I shouldn't be surprised, and yet I am surprised.
And you know what? None of that had anything to do with the campaign that he wanted us to play.
Pretty much.
What
Yeah, that
you
makes
mean?
sense.
That had nothing to do with the
So-
campaign.
So the original
initial-
campaign was a Monster a Week style storyline where we would hunt down a page that's causing trouble because the page is from one of the 72 pages of Solomon's book.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes,
Of course.
obviously. And so my character, being lawful evil,
hmm
I did not turn the pages in.
Would you?
Yeah, of course. Why would
Yeah,
you?
obviously. I gave them.
But
this is
lawful
again-
evil, not a monster.
Well, no, I gave them to one person who was going to use them to summon a whole shitload of demons and basically doom the material plane to a demon invasion.
You have to remember that this is sneaky.
And then I also made a deal with Orcus, the god of evil and destruction, to summon him into the material plane, Mehrunes Dagon style. as long as the first country he destroys is the Christian one.
Of course, Faceless would be fucking okay with that.
Of course,
has
Faceless
some
would be okay with it.
issues.
See, but here's the thing: is that Faceless ran into a constant problem of the previous party that he DM'd for, which was the majority of the party that was in that current campaign, didn't take notes. They didn't know what their characters did half the time. I know you guys don't. Meanwhile, I'm keeping a medical journal of everything I kill and all of its weaknesses. But anyway, they don't take notes, and they don't know what they're doing half the time, and they don't know what their characters have half the time. And like the phrase "Oh yeah, I have spells" has been uttered more than once by more than one people in this party.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the phrase "Oh, I have this spell" is forgivable past a certain point, but the phrase "I have spells" is kind of worrying of the attention span and memory.
That's the
of
group I'm playing with.
Said that the last time.
That was Bayo, I believe.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Bayo and Aura.
There were-
Aura when he was,
The Bard?
the Bard.
That also makes sense because it's Aura and Bard.
Yeah. But yeah, so that was what was going on, and unfortunately, he then encountered me and allowed me into the campaign, and I show up to the campaign with 3 pages of backstory.
That was also Aura's first campaign, apparently.
Yes, it was. It was pretty much all of their first campaigns, really.
Oh boy.
Aura came after. He was on the train.
Oh, that's right. That was the train campaign. Yep.
Biao, that was his second one. Which
I wouldn't really call the campaign you guys ran with Arn a campaign. I was more of a disjointed schizophrenia.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
It technically still was a campaign under the loosest definition possible.
I suppose so.
If we crack open the dictionary and squint real hard.
Yeah. But
and then flip it 360 twice.
I showed up to the second campaign that Faceless ever ran with 3 pages of backstory, and I'm not like an asshole. It wasn't like backstory that I just whole cloth invented. Like I had been talking to him for days before this campaign, before day 0, and he gave me a whole rundown on his world and the various important notable characters and blah blah blah. And so, well, the second I saw that this world was a JRPG world and that the Christians were the one true evil, and the really mean, scary people, right? I was like, oh, I know what I'm going to be doing.
Time to game a system.
Yeah. And so I proceeded to totally abuse that from him. And then I also made sure to include a bunch of characters in my backstory as to why I knew them. And my character was like 100-something years old, so of course I managed to meet 5 different humans over the course of my life, stuff like that. And Faceless was all for it because my competition was Gray didn't even show up with a backstory. Lupine's backstory was furious masturbation. Elaine's backstory was I saw a cool monster on the Reddit and I want to play as it.
I've seen worse motivations for that.
I didn't say it was a bad motivation. I just said that's his backstory.
He also homebrewed a class.
Yeah.
With Faceless his.
Oh.
Yeah.
Approval.
Yeah.
No. Don't let the player homebrew. Are you serious?
It's really
Homebrew
funny
kills
because like my
campaigns.
homebrew class was actually really weak. In the campaign after that, where I was playing Gurman,
Yep.
my homebrew class was actually really weak. It's just
You've told me about how Gurman
thematic.
worked. It was
Yeah.
interesting hearing about it.
Yeah, it was nice. I don't think I'd ever do it again, but it was fun. But either way, yeah, Faceless was a character, and I knew his type. I knew he would be. I knew he wouldn't fight against the changes I was making to the story effectively because he's too much
It's
of a
one.
weeb.
And it's ones he would want to
He
make, yeah.
Kinda just goes with the flow is the
Well,
best way.
Yes, well, he goes with the flow. I mean, he did offer pushback occasionally on certain things, but basically I stacked the deck in my favor for him to go with the flow in what was happening because I played to his interests.
Yep.
It certainly
Yeah.
sounds like it.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. You gotta adjust your character. Like that's always what I hated about my other D&D campaigns that I've done in the past. I especially hated the one where I show up as a chaotic creature terrorist, and then the DM tells me after the campaign starts that actually we're playing as a lawful good party of heroes. Don't you just hate it, Ricky? When DMs don't tell you what the setting is before you start the character? Or the fucking session?
Yay.
In fairness, the one time I did that,
Yeah.
we were kind of playing fast and loose with Pathfinder 2, and I just going with it.
Yeah, well, you still probably maybe should have actually made sure that everyone was on the same page as to the setting and the theme.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
I'm not denying that.
Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, I've had lots of. Don't worry, I've had way worse campaigns in the past. Of DMs being very unflexible.
It's pretty minor compared to some of the other bullshit that happened.
Yeah, I've had really unflexible DMs in the past. I've had too flexible DMs in the past. I've had, players show up as, the most ridiculous shit possible, demanding that, oh, well, because their backstory says they have XYZ, that means they should be allowed to do J, even though technically J is something that you normally have to be level 10 with a feat to do. And
There's room for that if you want to get a negative to go with that, but 95% of the time, no.
Well, yeah, but 99% of the time, the players that are asking to do that aren't the sort of people who would take a negative.
Yes. Oh, you want your kitsune to know how to make bombs and throw bombs because you saw one episode of Samurai Champloo? Sure, dude. You have a negative somewhere. And if you don't like it, then no, you don't fucking get it. Also, you're gonna need to get a lot of materials. Fuck you.
Well, I mean, I always kind of viewed it as you guys remember the Unforgotten Realms? You guys ever watched that?
I did not, actually.
Really?
Not ringing any bells.
You don't remember this at all?
What did he post?
Unforgotten Realms looks semi-familiar.
Nope.
I have never seen this. Thank you for posting this.
Sneaky, keep in mind, I don't have much of an internet presence before I got to college. So it's
Fair.
a lot of shit you bring up that I actually just straight up don't recognize.
Unforgotten Realms is basically a massive shitpost parody of all the shit that players do. Like, the main character is being played, so it's a dual storyline sort of thing. So there is a storyline going on of the players who are playing the characters, and there's the storyline of what their characters are doing.
Okay.
And it's shit like they have this reoccurring character who shows up in the narrative occasionally, and the reason why that is because it's these two friends playing D&D in the basement, and the really annoying character that shows up occasionally is the little brother of the DM, whose mother forces him to add the little brother to the game occasionally.
Oh.
And it just makes fun of so much of the shit that players do. Like, the main character is this dude bro guy who only read like a couple paragraphs at most of the player's handbook, doesn't know how to make his character at all, shows up with a dwarf in heavy plate mail wielding 2 nunchucks, and he's a sorcerer. So he's got no spells, he can't hit anything with his weapon, he's failing all of his spell casts because he's wearing plate, and in 3.5, that's like a 25% spell failure. Like, it's
He's
just,
probably having the time of his fucking life.
it's all of the he is, yes, actually he is. It's all of the tropes of, like, the first NPC that the players meet, they kill him. And the DM's just like, why did you kill him? He's like, you introduced it. You put him in front of me. And the DM's like,
I guess that's on me.
And then there's shit like, they go out on an adventure, and then they come back, and and the Chad guy's like, well, what the fuck do you mean we come back? What do we come back to? He's like, oh, I forgot to add the village. And then a village magically appears in front of them. And he's like, yeah, there's like a village here the whole time. They're just here now. And then the Chad guy's like, no, you can't just do that. You can't just tell us retroactively that a village was here all along. He's like, oh, fucking God, fine. You went into the past, and the lumberjack you helped was actually the founder of the town, and you're the reason why the village is built, okay? So you changed the past. Now the village is here. Are you happy? It's all of the tropes. Annoying NPCs, annoying PCs, characters doing, players doing, player shit, ruining plot lines, shit becoming overpowered, shit being underpowered, tournament arcs, school arcs, when more people join the party and it gets crowded, when people don't show up for the party and it becomes, unbalanced. Oh, that's right. The fucking Assassin's Creed shows up at one point. And he's just stealth killing everyone because he learned that rogues do sneak damage.
Oh.
What is this?
Oh god, it's such a good fucking series. It's crazy it went on for so long.
Is it? I'm not surprised it went on for so long, since Pathfinder was basically just.
Well, no, you have to
ubiquitous
keep in
with
mind
good
is this
D&D for so
series
long.
originally came out in 2009, and the only way you could see it is the videos posted on a super obscure channel, and it's only now in 2016 did they get reposted, because that's the other problem is, like, they were posting these under the Escapist, and then all the escapist shit happened, and like so the videos had to get taken down, and they were moved, and where they were hosted from was being moved, and so various old links to them were gone, and then like you back in the day, unless you were like following threads on like MMO forums religiously where people were posting about this shit, you weren't getting these episodes in order. You weren't getting these episodes as they were coming out, and sometimes you would forget about it, like me. Waiting for the next episode, and then months would pass, and then you would find out that actually all the episodes are gone now because something happened, and they changed server hosts, and they're not reposted yet, and then something else happened, and they got fired, but then they don't have access to those videos anymore, and then they refound access to the videos because someone else had them, and it was hard watching the later episodes. Thankfully, they decided to repost all of them as of 10 years ago, 2016. So, yeah. But it is 11 o'clock, which means I can free everyone now from the torture of existing and witnessing these horrible stories.
Too off from bingo, but I didn't think I was getting censored swearing anyways.
No, you definitely were not getting like we did not find any censored swearing. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
I don't think we ever have. I don't think we ever have.
Oh, we have.
We have. We used to
It's
find
just
lots of censored swearing.
super rare.
The problem is with censored swearing is back in the day it was very popular because we were sort of entering this weird puritanical era. Like it was like a mini puritanical era on the internet where
people who were new to the internet at the age of 13 and 14 and 15 were like, "Oh, but I can't swear. That's bad."
Well,
which I mean, it is to a degree, but
yeah, but I'm talking more about how it was sort of like the same time that Facebook and MySpace were like MySpace was sort of decreasing and Facebook was sort of increasing. That little time period, that little time capsule was effectively a period of time where censored swearing was getting more popular because like it wasn't cool to swear yet, but it was cool to swear but not swear. But everyone was doing the censored
the bleeps,
not the bleeps, the
asterisks,
bugs, shit.
Everyone was doing everyone was saying stuff like frack, frick,
yeah,
he double hockey sticks, and like that era of shit, and so people were like, oh wait, I could do that funny thing that Robot Chicken does with the exclamation point, pound sign, at symbol, asterisk.
Yeah.
And so that was a little tiny slice of time, and then those kids grew up and started either swearing or just not swearing at all. And then also at the same time with the increase in social media, instead of being a niche thing and becoming a more public thing, people either grew more confident in swearing on the internet or grew less confident in swearing on the internet now that the internet was more real, I guess, effectively. But it was a time period, and there was a period of time for like a year at least that we were getting a lot of censored stories where people were self-censoring.
Yeah.
I still remember when the like bleeps were considered like in vogue.
Yeah.
With just like around the time Brutal Legend came out, people were just like,
yes, yep.
Remember they added the option. Do you want to hear swears? Like, no, the bleeps are funnier. I'm like,
Yep.
I don't think it's funnier because then I don't hear the Prince of Darkness swear at me.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
It was an era.
Part of the comedy.
I was gonna say part of the comedy was seeing fucking all these rock stars swear. It was great.
Well, I mean, there wasn't a lot of swearing in video games, honestly, before Brutal Legend came out.
That's true. Mostly
Like,
because
at
they were
most-
creative with it.
Well, yeah, sure, but also, like, either we had silent protagonists, or they would say things at worst of, like, shit. Like, that's really the worst we would get. I'm like, trying to think back throughout the years. I don't think I ever saw fuck in video games before Brutal Legends.
Conker's Bad Fur Day definitely would have had that.
Well, Conker's
that
Bad
was,
Fur Day,
Conker's-
that was not a kid's game.
No.
No, it was not. But it was in
That
video.
was
Played
a
by
Like
kids
game.
though.
but that wasn't. Brutal Legend's not a kids game either.
No, I'm aware, but
So-
I was more saying that, like, but that was during, like, the
Sneaky, part of the reason you started seeing more swearing is because you started playing more mature games, or
No.
games that thought they were mature but weren't.
I was playing games like Call of Duty when I was fucking 12.
Okay, hang on. Were you doing the multiplayer?
Yeah.
Oh, you definitely heard swearing then.
Mac,
definitely heard
I was
swearing.
playing Medal of
Motherfucker.
Honor. I was playing Medal of Honor Allied Assault in 2000, and I was born in 94, so I was 6.
That's explaining some things.
Man, I
But
was
no,
gonna say I didn't even
so part of it is that, like, especially with more serious games like military sims,
Yeah.
you might hear a Marine swear or something,
Yeah,
but for the
that's
most
true.
part, it's meant to be a serious story, and
Yeah.
throwing
Slurs everywhere.
fuck,
is-
damn
yeah.
shit, and take any cuss word or
That's
slur.
more of a
They
millennial
weren't
thing.
considered very. They weren't considered very classy. I'd argue a lot of millennials still don't consider it classy, but we're a lot more accepting of them than previous generations.
I wouldn't say they would consider it classy, but they would definitely consider it to be edgy.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean
my
they
character
don't consider,
swears.
like, a lot of people don't consider swearing to be classy. We're just a lot more accepting of swearing overall as a generation. Partially because there were people, like you said, pushing it because it's edgy, it's mature, it's serious.
Right.
Unfortunately, they're throwing so many cuss words out, they just sound like an idiot.
That fucking Saints Row video of the remake, the remade Saints Row.
No, yeah. I actually did watch someone do a playthrough of that. They did a cut down playthrough. There are hints of the old Saints Row humor in there, but they kept screwing it up.
Back when Stargate was funny.
About to say, when did it stop being funny? Then I remembered several of the spin-offs that they continued on with after Atlantis. It's like what was one of the ones? Universe, trying to be super serious.
Yeah, they were trying to be really serious. They well, it was Atlantis had a problem of one of the
Did you
characters.
seriously just call out one of his old acting roles for that blooper?
Yep.
What the I love when they do that. I rediscovered the old Kevin Sorbo sci-fi series Andromeda.
Right.
And one of the first descriptions we get of the character from one of our new crew members, like 300 years in the future, is like, no one told me there'd be a dude built like a Greek god. I'm like, yeah, I actually am old enough to get that reference. Because for those who are too young, Kevin Sorbo was the go-to live-action Hercules that most people remembered growing up as a kid.
He was. Yeah, it is always funny. Like they were the original SG-1 cast. They were on top of humor. They were on top
They
of
were
it.
so good. Yeah. Oh. Great interactions all around. Fantastic chemistry between all of them in any given situation, which was great because it wasn't one of those situations where like, these characters have great, these two characters are great chemistry, and these other two have great chemistry. But if you intermingle them, it kind of goes away. Where it's like these all four of them, it's like no, they're all really good together, and in any given pair or trio.
Good old, yeah. And then Atlantis had the problem with the girl boss. That's what the real problem was. Is the girl boss was too overbearing to what's one the word I'm searching for here? The girl boss was too overbearing, especially when she was wrong, constantly. She was almost always wrong in the early seasons. She was almost always wrong, and she was just like she was a nagging wife, effectively. And you didn't want to watch Stargate for a nagging wife to get in the middle of it. You know? And then the other problem was McKay with Atlantis. Is I liked McKay, but he was such a fucking smug prick that he reminded me too much of people I had known in real life, which I mean is a good thing, right? Because it means that the character is real. But it reminded me too much of people that I've been having trouble with at that time. And so it's like, yeah, even if you were right, the way you explained being right did not help your case.
I'm trying to remember. McKay was our.
He was the Irish
soldier boy.
McKay was the Irish scientist engineer guy who was always having a wild solution to the problem.
Yeah. And then there's the other scientist who was a lot more likable. Even though he was just as much of a smug prick when he was right.
Yes. He was a lot more likable, but he was the cautious one of the group, which means that his solutions usually ended up being the wrong ones or delaying McKay from doing the correct solution in the narrative. And it was more of a foil for McKay to be like, well, yes, McKay is an asshole who thinks he's smarter than me, but he is smarter than me. He is also an asshole who was right, and I was wrong. And admittedly, they do a good job with the narrative of Atlantis, in where they do have a couple of episodes where McKay gets too smug for himself and kind of fucks himself over, and the cautious guy ends up being correct in that instance. To kind of like, hey, remind everyone, hey guys, being cautious.
Yeah. Okay. I think the other scientist was the Irish one, because McKay is definitely not. I mean, yes, he's got the Irish last name, but one of them actually did have an accent.
They both have an accent.
It wasn't McKay. No, McKay's accent is definitely Canadian pretending to be American.
Fair.
In Atlantis. The other one actually did have like he did actually have the accent of Irish or Scottish. Which in the dude who played McKay's defense, I'm pretty sure he was a Canadian actor because Sci-Fi hired a lot of Canadian actors over its.
Well, not only that, it was really
years.
cheap to film in Canada at the time.
Yeah, well, and it was also great because you got to see some talent you normally wouldn't. It's like, wow, these people are really good, but I don't want to see them more often. Then you look into it, it's like, oh, Canadian, yeah, that explains it, because we don't get a lot of Canadian shows and movies down here. Nothing in like significant marketing. Ah, right, that was his name, Sneaky. Carson Beckett. He the medical officer.
Right, Beckett. So anyway, we're gonna close off the night with this.
I completely forgot the main character's name was John Shepherd.
Yes, his name was John Atlantis.
Two are sex offenders, one's a fucking big cancer. What the fuck?
What is all of this happening? VTubing sphere, can we calm down? Please.
I've beaten
Apparently
cancer.
not.
I'm under arrest for sex. I'm also under arrest for sex. Jesus Christ, guys. I thought the point of VTubing was not. God.
God damn.
But, yeah, anyway, that is all for tonight. I definitely crashed out a little bit. Didn't hit peak crash out, but it's building. It's building again. I'm sure there's going to be something soon.
I didn't crash out because I've had a lot of vodka and I knew if I opened my mouth I'd probably get banned like an asshole.
True, brother. I was drinking as well, though, so, you know, it'll happen one day. And then we'll have
Japanese
to stream
vodka
only
is
on
too
Kick.
smooth. Japanese vodka is too smooth.
True.
It's
Yeah,
so
it
good.
does go down so smoothly. Yeah.
This time I got Hoshi because it was on sale, but damn, it's not as good as Haku, but it's almost as good.
It's pretty good, yeah. Yeah. I got this fucking Mexican coffee liquor that's similar. That's supposed to be similar to the Arabian one, Kahlua. And it is not similar at all. It's half the price, but it is not similar in taste at all.
Not at all.
No. But all right, well, you know, that's future sneaky problems.